Hello, hello, hello. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Happy Wednesday. I hope you all got through hump day well. Middle of the week is done for those who work Monday through Friday. Some folks get next Monday off. So technically, it's, a little bit past that if you want to focus on the next week's work week. It was a busy one for me. But we got through it. And we got a little bit of a doze. A little bit of a doze this afternoon. It's kind of nice. I haven't been needing as much of a nap as I have been. I'm switched up my diet a little bit last week and continuing it this week. We'll see how it goes, but I feel like I have more energy. I was definitely getting a lot more fatigued on my previous food intake. If you are new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to play through story-driven games. We also like to roleplay, and in between all that, we do some random one-off palate cleanser games. Tonight, we are back in LA Noire, Day 2. It's a pretty fun game. I've been enjoying it. I think they did a really good job with a lot of things, but I guess that's Rockstar for you, you know? It's one of those tried and true type companies where they seem to not just put out crap; they actually seem to try new and unique and interesting things. I especially like the system that they use to try to determine if someone's lying or not with all the facial expressions. I don't like the back end of the system, which is, oh yeah, I believe him, or I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna have my partner throw you in jail. Really, really aggressive on the doubt and the lies section, but I guess that's what it is. You gotta be one of those cops that's almost always bad cop, I guess, in this game. I don't know, but we're working through it. Um, we are smack dab, I don't know, in the middle, or I don't know how many quests there are on the traffic desk, but we're smack dab in the middle of the traffic desk right now. We've been doing some questing and figuring stuff out and throwing people in jail. Last night we ended up solving a big old stolen car racket thing as our last thing last night. That was a pretty decent quest. Put 5 different people in jail. Um, and we kicked off a new one because the cutscene automatically played, of course. So we'll continue that tonight. Yeah, that's what we'll continue tonight. But I mean, other than that, I think we just get cracking here. I got to do some screen adjusting because this game is stupid. Sometimes the old games with double screens and 4K monitors and stuff mess up. So give me a second here while I fiddle. I gotta move this. I gotta do. Oops. No. I gotta do this real quick to get it over to my monitor and still keep OBS up on the other monitor. Did it work? It seems to have worked. Okay. Well, I found the tricks. It's not the best, but I've found the tricks to to keep things going. All right. Back with Detective Cole Phelps on the traffic desk. Oh. This one. It must have created an autosave when I was fiddling with the graphics when I first, before stream yesterday when I was fiddling around. Oh, we do get to watch the cutscene again. Okay. The Fallen Idol.
Phelps, Bukowski, you have a new case. 2 women, possible drink drive.
How was that a case?
The broad says she was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
That's the bit you're gonna love. Right across the street.
What?
A Chevy Styline took a nosedive off the escarpment, fetched up underneath a Cola King billboard. Up to it, boys. We got bad guys to catch.
All right.
I'm just praying the prince come through so I can nail the son of a bitch. See you later, fellas. Try not to work too hard.
Look at you, bantering with the boys. Brings a tear to my eye watching my caterpillar grow wings.
I'm just trying to fit in.
Educated, hardworking, straight as an arrow.
Oh, I forgot to look up how to actually unlock the other cars because there was a bunch in the showroom, but they were all blacked out. I think I just have to actually just get in them somehow.
Broad has socks on.
Like if I go steal a car or something. Okay, so there's the car. I think we'll drive up there anyway. Is this music a little loud? I think it's a little loud. Did they forget my settings? No? It's just a teeny bit loud. Compared to everything else. Alright. Come on, Bukowski, get in the car.
Right up ahead.
So we'll go around in a circle. We'll have to unlock like a really fast, beefy car. Because we do a lot of chases. These all look like the same cars, though.
Turn right when you can. Left, coming up.
Well, I could have gone up the hill the other way. Whatever.
Well, we've got a siren for a reason.
Alright.
Stop just ahead.
Don't I know it. 8:01 a.m. It's going to be a full day's work.
Her face looks familiar.
Well, that's June Ballard. Tarzan's
June
sister.
Ballard.
East of the Amazon. She's married to Guy McCaffey. The captain has moved to Vegas now, but the two of them still have juice.
I gotta get my notebook.
Phelps, traffic.
Detective Phelps. Hey, Bukowski. Long time no see.
You could have called this in by megaphone, Enrique. Phelps, this is Enrique Gonzalez. Enrique was a pretty decent middleweight.
What do we have, Gonzalez?
Broad drives right through the empty lot and off the side of the escarpment. Her story is that a movie producer doped her and her friend and sent the car over the cliff.
Was anyone hurt?
Driver's beat up. Not too bad considering. If she hadn't hit that billboard, we'd be scraping both of them off the pavement. Passenger's a Jessica Hamilton. She's just a kid.
Without
Walking
metagaming,
around.
Kid gonna be all right?
I think so.
I would say
I'm taking her to
it
central
is
receiving.
suspicious.
If you want to take a look around, stall the ambulance.
Thanks. Do that.
One more thing. Watch out for the driver. She cuts rough.
Well, that's okay. I like to yell at people.
This ain't the red carpet, so get out of my lens.
If
All
you're
right.
looking for the coroner, he's down by the crash site.
Well, I guess I gotta go down there then. Hopefully there's a trail. There we go. Clump, clump, clump.
You'll want to see this, Phelps. There, laid out on the trunk. And that isn't even the best part.
What's on the trunk?
Any ideas?
Women's underwear.
This is a big scene, Phelps. We need to get our bearings.
They've been torn off.
Let's go see the coroner.
Where did you find them?
They were stuffed in the young lady's handbag. I'll run a trace for semen when I get back to the lab.
Dear Jesse, please, please, please come home. If you're worried about your father, don't be.
Long way from home.
All is forgiven. He has a hot temper and he can be very proud. But you're still his little girl and he loves you. I know he didn't mean those things he said. You're a good, decent girl, dear, and you're not made for Hollywood. I was 15 once myself. I wanted to be just like Clara Bow, and wear lovely dresses and kiss handsome men. But once I grew up and married your father, I realized I would never have been happy in that life. You'll realize it one day too. I'm sure Auntie Junie's looking after you. Okay, so the witness up there is this person's aunt. Hey, Mir. Happy Wednesday. How you doing tonight? But I can't help worrying. You know what your old mother's like. The world is a very dangerous place for young girls, especially ones with stars in their eyes. Stars are nice to look at, but sometimes they can blind you to what's right in front of your nose. Emma and Molly miss you awfully. Emma's getting so pretty now, and little Molly is bright as a button, just like you were at her age. They need their big sister to look out for them. Dear, dear Jesse, please come back. I'm frightened for you. I can't help feeling something terrible is going to happen. I cry for you every night. Your loving mother, Camille Hamilton. Slight stomach ache? That's not good. But I'm glad you're doing at least semi-well. Alright. Let's look in the car. Oh, someone hit their head.
Looks like they're lucky they weren't more badly injured.
Must have been unconscious. Being relaxed tends to lessen the soft tissue damage.
What about this side? Anything stand out? No? Not many clues. What does he think about all that?
Drunk driver?
Maybe not.
How so?
Well, a head I found without a body piqued my interest. See what you think.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. Is it real?
Hamlet.
No. I think it's supposed to be a replica of an Indian shrunken head. It's some kind of curio or movie prop. See the casting marks?
I'm trying to manipulate you stupid thing. There we go.
What's it made from?
Plaster of Paris would be my first guess, then painted.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
No, you can rule that in. That thing was wedging the accelerator to the floor. Whoever did it wanted these women dead.
How does someone manage to tip their ride straight off a cliff? If the driver's in a fit state, we should ask.
All right. Oh wait, this was what Cast and Plaster found jamming the accelerator. Okay, I must have missed that part. Jessica to come home. Women's brief torn at the seams, forcibly removed.
Another day, another dollar.
I'm gonna try to not miss too many clues this time around. Trying to get my brain wrapped around every clue like a good detective would, not a player detective like I'm doing. Okay, let's go talk to, what was her name? June something? Auntie June? Where is your niece? She's probably the one in the hospital.
Mrs. McAfee, we would like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
I prefer to use my maiden name, June Ballard. You might be familiar with some of my work.
Can you tell us what happened here?
You're kind
You
of
trying to schmooze me, lady? I'm a cop.
maybe a bit on the serious side.
What about me, June? I'm a big fan of
You?
Beast of...
I don't like. Keep out of this.
All right.
We understand that you're still suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee. The officer says that you claimed that you were drugged. Who did this to you?
That rat slipped us a Mickey Finn. It's no wonder I feel so dopey. I can't remember.
Oh, look at those micro expressions in her lips. Little lie there. I don't think we have any evidence for the drugging, but she's hiding something.
It's a serious offense to withhold information
Here I go
from the
yelling
police
again.
during a criminal investigation, madam.
I told you to call me June. You're making me feel like an old lady.
Step back.
And
I'm a
don't
police
bother your
officer.
handsome head about this. My husband will settle the score with Mark Bishop.
Mark Bishop. Let's ask about Mark Bishop.
You mentioned a Mark Bishop. You think he might have had something to do with this?
He's a movie producer. As for his involvement, you just leave it to me and my husband to worry about.
All right, she believes that. But I don't like that this truth, doubt, lie thing. I think she thinks she's telling the truth, but how do we know it's him, you know? I'm going to use intuition. Doubt. I mean, she seemed straight up, but all right.
I want to know what happened between you two that made him want to commit a double murder.
Bishop offered me a part in his picture. Then he withdrew it. Fact is, we had a deal. I pressed him on it, and this is where I end up.
Really? That seems interesting. All right, let's talk about your niece. She's worried about something.
What can you tell us about the passenger in your car?
Jessica Hamilton. Poor Jessica. It's been a rough day for her. She's desperate to break into movies. What more can I say?
Okay. We've got two things about Jessica. We have the underwear and the note. Let's go ahead and choose lie. I think we'll be able to pick one of
lying,
those.
Mrs. McAfee. I think something happened to Jessica
Oh, okay.
yesterday
Yeah.
before the crash.
It'll be the underwear
I'm
then.
offended, Sunshine. Do you have any proof?
If that's what I asked, it's going to be the underwear. Okay.
Miss Hamilton's underwear were physically torn from her body.
She wanted to go to a casting. I took her to a casting. Whatever happened after that is between her and Mark Bishop.
Yikes. All right. Oh, now she's kind of adamant and annoyed that I asked about her niece. Okay.
We found a shrunken head. It was used to tamper with your car.
You see, I normally don't drive off cliffs. The last thing I remember is getting behind the wheel.
I think you remember something else, but if the shrunken head won't actually do anything here if I say she's lying. The letter won't do anything if I say she's lying. I guess it'll be doubt this time.
It's obviously some kind of movie prop. You must know where it came from.
In case you hadn't noticed, I am the talent.
Oh, you're so
And
talented.
the talent doesn't deal with props or sets or any of that kind of stuff. Why don't you ask Mark Bishop which prop house he uses?
Mrs. McAfee, I think it would be
Ooh,
in
I got 'em
everyone's
all.
best interest if you accompanied Patrolman Gonzalez back to the receiving hospital.
I'm going to be okay. These guys can take me home after my lawyer and I have talked to the news hounds.
Mrs. McAfee, you are still under the influence of narcotics, and you're likely to go into shock once the drugs wear off.
And I thought you were a heel. It's nice of you to be concerned.
I think we're good here. Let's go see what we can shake out of the kid.
Yeah, we're gonna shake the kid out. Yeah.
I'm trying to imagine you with a personality.
At the hospital. Okay.
Will this make it into the paper?
KGPL to car 11K, 11 King. The car crash victim has regained consciousness at Central Receiving Hospital.
Which is apparently right next door.
11K Roger, en route.
Shit. Dead end.
Go left now.
We'll go down the hill then.
Next left.
I guess that big building could be the hospital, huh?
Stop just ahead.
Hey, folks. Don't mind me. We're just, No? Is this not the hospital? Shit. Wait, it's behind us now. Mir, I hope it's not some of the stuff that's been going around. I don't know if you've read about RSV and norovirus going around. Hopefully you didn't catch anything. Where the heck is this supposed to be?
This is the place.
We'll be taking the next right.
Am I blind to where a hospital is? Or are we just going back to the station? Oh, the hospital's right next to the station. Oh my goodness. Hydrate, thank you.
Hello, Detective Phelps, here to interview a Jessica Hamilton.
Jessica Hamilton. Oh, yes. She's in the room, right behind you, Detective.
You can't hold me here. No, I don't
Feeling
need
better
to be
since this
manhandled
morning,
by a
Jessica?
doctor. I need my lawyer.
My head still
Where is the telephone?
Who the hell's yelling in the other room? Shut up.
Hello, Jessica. My name is Cole Phelps. I'm a policeman. I'd like to talk to you about your accident, if that's okay.
Okay.
She's 15. She looks a bit guarded to me.
Can you tell me what you remember about the crash?
It's all kind of fuzzy. I remember waking up here. Nothing happened yesterday.
Oh. Okay. We will pull out the underwear again.
Tell the truth, Jessica. Why the big cover-up?
I'm not lying to you.
We found your underwear in your handbag, Jessica. You need to tell us what happened.
The doctor told me what happened. I didn't want that. I just wanted to be a star, to be in movies. I told Junie what happened, and she told me to toughen up. that was the price of stardom.
Did she
Bullshit.
now, cold-hearted bitch?
It's not Junie's fault. It's not my first time. I had a boyfriend back home, but my father found out about him.
It doesn't matter
Even
if
if
it was
you
your
consented,
first
Jessica,
time or not.
You're still underage.
You didn't consent. Contact with parents.
You
We
need
have
to
that
get in touch with
note.
your parents, Jessica, to tell them what has happened.
Oh, you don't need to worry them. They sent me along to stay with Aunt June. They trust her to take care of me.
Trust her? Well, they're worried about her in the note. Let's do lie again. She's not a very good liar.
You're lying, Jessica. How are we going to make this right if you lie to us?
At least I'm not yelling at her.
Please, detective, why would I lie to you?
Because your parents are very worried.
Because you're a runaway, Jessica, and you don't have your parents' permission to be here.
Oh.
Now, do you want to tell me what really happened?
I went with Junie to this strange place. It's difficult to remember. Someone gave me a drink to calm my nerves, and then I felt faint. I think I must have passed out.
Alright, what do you know about this Bishop dude?
How did you meet Mr. Bishop?
Well, Junie is a big movie star. You probably know that. She's doing a new movie.
Okay. I don't know what she's hiding here, but she's hiding something.
What's the story with Bishop and Mrs. McAfee? Why does he want the two of you dead?
That can't be true. Mr. Bishop seemed very happy today. I mean, yesterday.
And that's why he wedged a shrunken head against the accelerator pedal and punted the two of you over an escarpment?
I overheard Junie speaking to him on the phone a couple of times. Screaming, really. She can be very hard sometimes, Junie. But they seemed okay yesterday, like they worked it out.
Maybe there was a deal made? Get me in the picture and I'll make sure my niece gets to the
I know what
casting.
happened,
I don't know.
Where exactly did it take place?
Please, it's scary. It's really difficult to think of anything.
That seems mostly true. She looks ashamed. I don't think she's lying. But she isn't keeping eye contact. Maybe she does know where it took place. I'm gonna doubt.
Someone tried to kill you, Jessica.
Oh.
Do you get it?
Okay,
Forget
that
about
was
being
the-
a
that was the wrong
It's time
one.
to act like a grown-up.
I had to wear a robe and lay down on a stone. There were lights, a camera. It's not my fault. I'm not a bad girl. Why are you trying to hurt me?
Thank you, Jessica.
Dang, missed
Been a big
one.
help.
That's all right.
Here's my card. If you think of anything,
It was
you need some help,
her
just get in
nervousness, I
touch,
think,
okay?
instead of
Okay.
I think it might be a good idea if you went back home till you felt better, Jessica.
I couldn't do that, officer. What if I got the part and I wasn't there?
Are you feeling better?
Okay.
It's the tale of this town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that?
Must be her lawyer. He certainly expedited her release.
I don't
That's
like it,
who was
Cole.
yelling
Why's
in
she
the other
such
room.
a hurry? We should follow her.
Quick, follow that broad. All right, a green car.
There she goes. Come on.
Tail the suspect from a safe distance. The suspect is marked in red. The icon will flash if you're tailing too closely, slipping too far behind, or attracting attention.
Ballard is definitely up to something.
All right, it's one of those where you can't get too close but not too far.
She seems to have made a remarkably speedy recovery.
That wasn't too far.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
Take cover at the door. Okay.
God damn it all, I asked them to hold the mayo.
Enter cafe without being seen. Looks like she's about ready to use the phone. Alright, let's get in here. Table? Oh, here we go. Incognito. Yeah.
No, I don't want him taught a lesson. You know what I want. Well, then make someone else do it. You still know people out here, don't you? Then make some calls. I'm gonna be very clear about this. You get this done, or I'm... Wilson's Hotel. Mr. Mark Bishop, that son of a bitch, lives in apartment 803. Sure, I caught the film.
You can't see me. Oh, I didn't even see her leave. There we go. Was that an actual newspaper? Like the... Doesn't look like it. Okay.
So what's the story? I'm guessing she didn't stop for light refreshments.
She made a call. Sounds like Mark Bishop has a heap of trouble headed his way. I've got an address. Wilson's Hotel, apartment 803.
Take the next right. Oh shit, you better step on it.
If it's got any sense, he'll be as far away from home as possible.
If you had any sense, you wouldn't have tried bumping off Guy McCaffrey's wife in the first place. Or you'd have done the job properly. McCaffrey will break a fella's legs just for looking at his property.
What did you make of the kid? You believe her story?
Turn left up ahead.
I think she was doped out of her tiny mind and given the casting couch. That fucking bitch Ballard sold her out.
Straight through the next intersection.
So if Ballard was doing someone a favor, why did they try to kill her?
Next right.
All units in the vicinity in car 11K, 11 King, a 415 in progress at apartment 803, Wilson's Apartment Hotel, 1220 West 7th Street, Westlake Park. 11K code 3. All other units code 2.
That's where we're headed, I think. Out of the way, people.
Done it. Let's get to the apartment before someone gets hurt.
Cross over, keep going straight. Straight on here.
You the cops? I tried to stop them. It's room 803, left out of the elevator.
Okay.
Sounds like we're about to make it a hat trick of hysterical female witnesses.
Do.
Look, lady, I can pound you, or I can pound your husband. Which one is it gonna be?
Give it up! LAPD!
Yes, we finally get a fight again.
Break you goddamn.
Come on, punk, let's go. Oh, this guy's good.
I curse you and your children.
Come on. Next. Double team this punk.
Are you injured, Mrs. Bishop?
I'm all right now. Those horrible, awful men.
Perhaps you should sit down, ma'am.
Yes. Forgive me, officers. I'm very flushed. I'll just sit down for a moment.
That's perfectly normal, ma'am. Take a moment while we look around.
Yes, thank you. Just
Okay.
look at this mess.
Let's do this systematically. It's a Bible.
Junk.
It's actually kind of funny.
Don't think this is anything.
Hey, my hat. It's a Buddha.
It doesn't appear to be connected.
Oh, okay. What is this saddle? Gay Cowboys to Mark Bishop with special thanks from Silver Screen Props. Okay. Oh gosh, there's so much here. Chapstick? Lipstick?
Circumstantial.
Okay. Ring?
No good to me.
Hairbrush?
Doesn't tell me anything.
Okay. They definitely tossed the place. What are they looking for? Oh, what's this?
What do you have to do to earn $20,000?
Lorna Abimol at
Maybe. No.
same thing. Some pill bottles over here. No. Let's check this desk. No. All right. Move, Bukowski. I'm in the middle of things here.
This isn't what we're looking for.
Cigars.
Not sure this means much.
Looks like the old movie set downtown.
That does have some elephants and stuff, so maybe, maybe something with the shrunken head with that? I don't know.
Great Wall of Babylon. A replica of a replica.
Los Diablos. Tequila.
I don't think so.
Bum bum ba 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 ba.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
All right, kitchen. I'm not even gonna touch those. Those just dishes, man.
Probably nothing.
Anything about the notes on the fridge? No? Okay. What about over here? Clock?
Incidental.
A lot of props in this thing that aren't really doing much. Ooh, another photo.
Looks like a mermaid in the background.
Silver screen.
Who are these men in the picture?
My husband, Mark, and Marlon Hopgood. They work together on occasion. That's Hopgood's shop.
Hopgood is the prop shop place. Eddie Wason.
Doesn't look like anything.
There's a lot of false positives in this place. Let's check the balcony. Nothing. Alright, I think we've got what we need, so let's talk. Only one question?
Those men, I think they work for Guy McAfee. Do you know the name?
No. Why should I?
June Ballard is married to Guy McAfee. Have you heard of her?
That slut. She's been badgering my husband for days.
Mrs. McAfee alleges that your husband tried to kill her and her friend last night. I think you should tell us what you know.
My husband's a movie producer. This has something to do with his new picture. He doesn't include me in his business.
She's a pretty good liar, but I think she's being a little smug here. What are you hiding?
June Ballard said she had a deal to be in his new picture.
Mark repeatedly told her no. He had Joan Leslie lined up for the role. That's how he got the finance. June made all kinds of threats. She was very rude to me.
You know June Ballard?
We were both on the same picture a few years back. That's how I met my husband.
Oh, okay. Now that unlocked a whole bunch more questions.
Where can we find your husband, ma'am?
He told me he would be on set. That's all I know.
Seems pretty straightforward based on her last one. She's blinking a lot, but... that may just be her standard stoic face. I'm just gonna truth that one.
Either we find him or McAfee's people do, Mrs. Bishop. If you care for him, you should make sure that we find him first.
I do care for him. But I don't really know where he'd go if he were in trouble. Hopgood might know.
Hopgood was what the check was for someone named
Why
Hopgood.
is your husband paying Lorna Hopgood $20,000?
Lorna? Marlon's ex-wife? Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure, and I've got a check to prove it.
You're lying, Mrs. Bishop. It's some kind of payoff. You know exactly what the money is for and who it's getting paid to.
Do I? Would you like to prove that, detective?
Yeah. Here's the check.
Your husband looks like he's being blackmailed. They obviously have something on him if he's prepared to kill to cover it up. Why is the payment going to Hopgood and not McAfee?
Lorna works at a check-cashing place in Hollywood. You need to ask Hopgood why he needs that much money in cash.
Okay. All right, that blink does seem to be
Can
her.
we get on with this, please?
Does seem to be her kind of standard thing here.
Your husband was at a casting yesterday with a young girl?
Not that I know of. He told me he was looking at locations. The picture's been cast.
She knows something. Yeah, she knows something. I don't... Let me think. Let me look at the evidence here. I'm not going to show her the underwear, because that wouldn't make sense. I don't think I really have anything for a lie.
Jessica remembered a mermaid. The mermaid on the front of the prop store. You better come
That's
clean.
right. Jeez, I didn't remember that
Sick
until
town,
now.
Detective. Are you sure you really want to know? The truth is, my husband likes them young.
Well, duh, we already figured that out.
I was 16 when I first met him. I thought he was a genius, a magician with film. I was 20 before I realized he was just a B-movie hack. But he's nothing compared to some of the monsters at these big studios. My guess is Ballard sacrificed her little friend.
That was the vibe I was getting too.
Happens to a lot of girls.
Except it's her niece, not her little friend.
Your husband is in trouble. It could go easier for
4
him
and
if you were more
4.
helpful, Mrs. Bishop.
He's a big boy, detective, and so are you. This is Hollywood. There's always a deal to be done.
I've got a phone icon.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a location on a silver screen prop store.
Just a moment. Silver Screen Props, corner 3rd and Figueroa.
3rd and Figueroa.
Thanks for your help.
It's always Figueroa in these in these type of games. All right, I think we're good. Let's go.
An aging movie star, a wannabe starlet, and a movie producer's wife. Finally rubbing shoulders with the almost rich and famous.
The disgustingly corrupt and vile rich and famous. Alright, silver screen props.
Mrs. Bishop knows more than she's letting on.
She doesn't seem to realize how much trouble her husband is in. The LAPD are the least of their worries right now.
Straight on. You'd think she'd have gotten the hint after those hatchet men redecorated her apartment.
Maybe she's just loyal.
Or she's in on it. She didn't seem like your average giddy broad with nothing between the ears. Take the next right.
Or she might just be trying to buy enough time for Bishop to put a couple of oceans between him and the cat.
Officers help Major 415, 1624 West 3rd Street, 1624 West 3rd Street. Any unit to handle code 3, identify.
Oh, I drifted just a bit. This is Figueroa, it says.
Straight ahead.
Oh! I thought he made it safely.
Unbelievable. Straight through.
Straight through.
Almost there now.
Okay, there we go. Silver screen props, 10:40 a.m. Hello, Bear.
Phelps and Bukowski, LAPD. We're investigating the attempted murder of June Ballard and Jessica Hamilton.
Christ. I'm Marlon Hopgood. How can I help?
You hold castings here?
How'd you hear about that? I got a little soundstage out back.
Lead the way.
You kidding me?
Here, Stefan. I'm gonna take a look around.
What's this got to do with me?
Don't try my patience, knucklehead.
What am I gonna look around for, I wonder? Cowboy hat?
Not much help.
Okay. Unrelated, I bet.
Optimistic, Cole.
I saw the door handle, so I was gonna see what they got going on back here. The hell? Is this see-through? I see something on the other side. Is someone perving on these things? It is see-through.
Turn off the lights, Hopgood.
Why would I want to do that?
Humor him.
One-way mirrors. There's a room on the other side.
Yeah, but I already knew that because I...
Huh. Well, well. Find a way into that peep den, Phelps. I'll stay here and keep our pervert company.
Can't be that way, Phelps. You couldn't fit a rat through there.
Okay. Something through this wall. Maybe behind the curtains here. Let me look at this other stuff first. Oh, shrunken head. What kind of pills are these? Oh, it's a clue. Come on. I have such trouble grabbing the right spot and staying in it.
Doping a 15-year-old kid and
Chloral hydrate.
What is wrong with these people?
All right. Huh? Another shrunken head. A lot of shrunken heads. How would I get into that room? Is there a secret panel or something? Let me check outside and see if there's another door out here. Maybe behind the trash cans here. False wall? Yep. Oh, here we go. Jungle drums.
8th and Francisco. Attention, Mark Bishop.
What else we got going on here? Mark Bishop, Jessica Hamilton. Oh my gosh. Oh.
So what happened to the film of Hamilton's screen test?
Sure enough. Man, this is a dark topic, y'all. I apologize. This is just the way of this game.
I wonder if they saw this, how many budding starlets would still get on the bus to come to Hollywood.
And into the toilet. I told you. While he's in there, I think I actually kind of want to go back and search the office too, but what do we got out here? More shrunken heads, obviously. Oh, there's one of those papers. Dope floods streets, cops chase war, surplus contraband.
Listen, I have to call you back. I got some business here.
Sit down, Courtney. This is Mickey. Mickey, this is Courtney Sheldon. What would you like to drink?
Scotch. Straight out.
I hear you're back at school learning to be a doctor, kid.
Yes. That's right, Mr. Cohen.
So you want to be a doctor?
Oh, I know that guy too.
And a dope peddler. Interesting combination, huh?
Do we have a problem, Mr. Cohen?
He was in Lost.
We might have. Yeah.
Part of the
Selling
Dharma
dope to my boy
Initiative.
Lenny looked like a good move, but Lenny has been supplying wholesale, so to speak. The Bindle boys in this town aren't used to the juice without a little of the middleman taking his cut.
Lenny promised that wouldn't happen, Mr. Cohen. And Lenny works for you.
What can I say about Lenny? Let me think. Oh yeah, he's a putz. And he's lazy, and he's greedy, but he's my wife's brother. How can you make a cake with those ingredients, huh?
So how is that my problem, Mr. Cohen?
Well, kid, the only way we're going to be able to make this work is to do some repackaging. We need to get the dope out of those dinky little cardboard boxes and...
Surrettes.
Yeah, Surrettes. Great. We can put it into a big vat so we can water it down a little bit.
I won't bore you with the chemistry, but it doesn't work that way. You're likely to kill even more people.
Okay, listen. We want to buy you out, kid. I'll offer you 50 grand. Hey. Hey! You don't like my offer?
Apparently not. Now, that guy that was just walking away from the table, he did see that creepy doctor a couple of
Sheldon
newspapers
kid?
ago.
I think I want him dead.
ODing with the stuff. Loading. There it goes. All right. Let's go talk to this frickin' piece of shit in here.
You ever do any work for Mark Bishop?
Mainly do work for the studios. RKO, Republic, Warner Brothers. So yeah, when Bishop was doing work for a studio, yes.
When did you last see him?
Now I'm doing work for his next picture. Still pre-production though. Haven't seen him around here in a while.
I'm gonna go ahead and doubt that. Or no, I'm gonna lie that one.
I know you're lying, Hopgood. Bishop was here, and you know exactly what he was doing and what he left lying around afterwards.
You come in here without a warrant, and now you start throwing your weight around?
Yeah, because I have an empty film canister.
I have a drugged-up 15-year-old girl, and you have chloral hydrate in your drinks cabinet. You give me something, or I will break your fucking jaw, Hopgood.
Bishop was here with June Ballard and the girl. A lot of producers and directors use this place. I'm not responsible for what goes on here.
All right, where is he?
McAfee's men are looking for Bishop. We need to find him first. Any idea where he might have gone to ground?
If he really tried to kill McAfee's wife, my advice to him would be to leave town.
That seems truthful. How many intuition do I have? 4? I think that's truthful.
You're delivering props to Jungle Drums on 8th Street?
Bishop is using that old rundown wreck of a set. That place is dangerous. But it might be a good spot to hide.
What is your
What's the
relationship
deal with you
him?
and June Ballard?
Look, buddy, I make props. I hardly ever meet the talent unless it's something tailor-made for them, like a sword or something.
This is more evasive. Do I have any? Yeah, the film reel maybe, because he's cagey. It's tight, but he's cagey. Oh, we've got the check to his wife. Yeah, let's call him out on a lie.
You and Ballard are blackmailing Bishop. That's why he cracked.
You got nothing on me. My hands are clean on this.
Oh, really? I've got a check.
I'm about done with you.
Oh, I didn't like that. Okay.
That's all for now, Hopgood. We're taking
Oh,
you
well.
in.
Not doing as good tonight.
Roy Earl, ad vice. Hold on a moment. This is clearly a vice case. You've been roughing up my informant?
Hopgood is a vice informer?
Yes, he is, Phelps, and a very important one. Look at that mug. Have you been upsetting these two officers, Marlin?
So we just drop it?
You do if you know what's good for you. You need to catch the movie producer before an angry husband does, from what I'm hearing.
I'll be making a full report to the captain, Detective.
You do that, kid. We're all very impressed with you.
Let it slide, Cole. Let's get out of here.
This guy in Vice thinks he's all hot shit.
Detectives. Johnny Goldberg. You work for Mickey C.
That's right, detectives.
You wouldn't happen to know the guys who roughed up Mrs. Bishop earlier today by any chance?
No, not us. We don't do that kind of thing. It's the husband we'd like to talk to.
This is a police matter. You don't want to be taken in for obstruction of justice, do you, boys?
You could try the obstruction rap, but it won't stick. We could beat that.
You've had your 10 cents worth, gentlemen.
Bishop knows how the world works. Mrs. McAfee hits him up for a movie part, happens every day. But Bishop takes it a step too far and tries to rub out Mrs. McAfee. Naturally, Guy is gonna get upset.
What made you think Bishop would be here?
We figure he might be planning a little accident for Hopgood, too. Those two guys have got some unfinished business. You let us know if you find Bishop. Guy McAfee can be a very generous man.
I'm only going to warn you once, gentlemen. Stay out.
Trying to bribe us?
This is a police matter. We will be bringing Mark Bishop into custody.
At least he's polite. Kind of dumb, but polite.
But I'm a lot less polite, you smug son of a bitch. So let me put it in ruder terms that even a pair of blockheads like you might understand. The only reason that you don't have bars on your windows already is because you're small fry. And we don't waste our time on small fry. You stay away from Bishop, and you stay away from me. Is that clear enough?
Oh, maybe we got a fist
now run
fight
along
coming.
back to your boss so we can pat you on the head and tell you what good boys you are.
Okay. Oh, what the?
They really don't want anyone to get to Bishop before they do.
Wait, there's more? Who's shoot? Oh, they had more hiding in the car? I am so dead.
As soon as he pokes his head out, we'll step on him. You're
Go down to the light.
I got a couple bullet holes in me. It's all right. We'll walk it off. Where were those guys hiding, man? I guess in the car. I only noticed the two. I must have been blind.
Either give me a good shot or get us the hell out of here.
Why are you saying that, dude? It's over. And the bullet wounds are magically healed.
Let's see him chase us now. On to the movie set, Phelps. Let's roll.
Oh, Christ.
Jungle drums.
And they say working traffic is like watching paint dry.
You know how to piss people off, Bukowski.
Hey, if they're prepared to gun down cops in broad daylight.
That looks like a
Kathy really
fancy,
means business.
we're just gonna go ahead and steal this fancy car right here. Police business. Cadillac.
Seems like we're the only ones who want Bishop alive.
I have a good mind just to let him go work on the son of a
Let's
bitch.
just drive it for a bit and
I'm
see how
about
fast
done
it is.
putting my life on the line to protect some child molester.
That's our job, unfortunately. They don't get to dole out the justice.
And I don't have to listen to the dispatches.
Keep going on this road.
Skinny. I need to get one of those Grease Lightning convertibles. Those will probably be pretty fast.
Right turn, coming up. Take the next left.
It handles a bit better. There's the movie set.
There's the slippery bastard now.
No. God damn it!
Get him, Phelps. I'll cover the exit.
Mark Bishop, stop! LAPD!
Shit. Come here, you little old shit.
Partner is pursuing suspect on foot. Code 3, KGPL.
Where are you going?
Trying to help you, Bishop. This is all a big mistake.
Oh, is this gonna be a classic movie set scaffolding fall to his death? It might be.
It's us or McAfee's boys. Your choice. I didn't do anything.
Oh gosh. Oh, run, 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 run!
Get the hell out of here, you goddamn maniac.
I don't know why I don't reach up and just grab his foot and pull his ass down. It's the second time I've been kicked in the face falling somebody on a ladder.
Bishop, that's enough.
I don't have my gun out, so can't stop him. Don't slow down on the rickety stuff.
Don't make this any harder on yourself, Bishop.
Fucking rapist. Maybe I will be able to throw him off the edge of the scaffolding.
Hands in the air, Bishop. Move another inch and you're dead.
There we go.
Mark Bishop, you're under arrest for the attempted murder of June Ballard and the rape and attempted murder of Jessica Hamilton.
All right, I'll come quietly. Just don't kill me.
Oh, I know that guy too.
You found me, then McAfee's goons will
He was
too.
also in Lost.
Oh, we need to get out of here.
Uh-oh.
All right, but you stay close. Any tricks, and I'll save McAfee's boys the trouble.
Follow me. I know another way out of this place.
Oh boy.
Christ, detectives are trying to kill me. Last chance to back the hell down. It's this way.
There we go.
There's no way out of here. I thought you said you knew where you were going.
We have to jump for it.
Oh no. Parkour.
LAPD.
Detective parkour.
Weapons this way.
Now.
Where are these other guys? Oh shit. Duck.
Is this really the best McAfee's got?
Can't hit him from this.
I need another gun, dude. We gotta keep going. Oh, there's a gun.
Get me.
Oh, shit.
You have to get me out of here.
Yeah. We're gonna.
Real clever, asshole.
Oh, the aiming.
Kennedy!
Is that all of them?
For the love of God, how many are there?
How long do you think you can hold out?
Ooh, right in the face.
The statue there. There's a ladder leading to the ground. I don't want to die here.
Get him over here, I'll cover you! Come on, the cavalry's here!
Oh, there's more.
All balanced out.
I honestly hope they shoot him, but that's just me.
Those barrels on the base of the elephant column. They're full of gasoline. Shoot them! Quickly! Stay down. There's an army of them. We're done.
Oh! That's okay, they didn't need that movie set anyway. Not with a fucking rapist directing it.
Follow me. We need to get him to the car. Find some cover!
Pick up my hat. No? Okay. Wait.
This way!
Tommy gun? Yeah, my Tommy gun.
Get him to the car. I can cover you from here. You're almost there. Stay in cover.
Let's go. Stay with me.
Got him. With only a few
Now,
bullet
this
wounds.
is what I call a result. Mark Bishop, erstwhile film producer and all-around piece of shit, catches a fast ticket to Quentin for statch rape and attempted murder. So he gets to spend the next 15 years playing sissy instead of sticking it to little girls. That is justice with a capital J, Detective Phelps. Developed such a reputation, I'm not going to be able to hold on to you any longer. You're getting promoted.
Oh.
Go on, get your new assignment. It was good working with
We
you.
were close last night to finishing the traffic desk, but it's all good. Promotion time. I was thinking after that last case it would be pretty close since we put so many people behind bars. That's a nice car. Oh, we are joining Vice. Okay.
Phelps, Bukowski, this your work?
Yeah, this was
Can
us.
I help you, Detective?
Sorry, Cap. Didn't see you there.
Yeah, I'll bet you did. This is a traffic case. You need something?
I'm here to buy a drink for the 2 LAPD traffic cops who broke the back of Guy McAfee's private army. You don't have a problem with that, do you, Captain?
Go right ahead.
Get in. I'm buying.
Nice. Gonna still do this dude's car. Blue Room Jazz Club.
You'll like this place. A lot of movie people hang out here. You like jazz, Cole? The hopheads love it.
Sure, I guess.
Big bands and swing I can understand, but this bebop palaver? How are you supposed to dance to that? This is Phelps, Leroy. Be nice to him. You'll like this place. They treat you right.
You like a table, Roy?
What do you think we want to do? Stand at the bar like
I'll
chumps?
get a table ready for you.
Don't look so happy to see me, Alphonse. I might get the wrong impression. Cole, this is Alphonse. He's a French Negro from Africa. Can you beat that?
The Congo.
A pleasure to meet you, Alphonse.
Is Elsa singing tonight?
Yes, she is. She has the next set.
Come on, Cole. You can meet Elsa while they're fixing us a table. You'll like her. She's something else.
Maybe another night, Roy. She's pretty beat up about it.
Get your hands off me. Don't ever tell me what to do or what not to do, Alphonse.
Okay.
We've got a nice club here. Don't
This guy's a bit of a
spoil it.
dick.
You will follow me, detective. Just through the door.
He was my only real friend, Harlan. We went through it all. Do you realize what he meant to me?
Wait, this is
You
the.
have no idea. You
This is the
said it
creepy
was
doctor.
construction work.
It was an industrial accident, Elsa.
That was in the. That was in the newspapers.
Are you going on?
Louis, for God's sake, he was my best friend. The only man who ever loved me without putting his hands on me.
Hi, Elsa. Here's someone I'd like you to meet. Cole Phelps, war hero and crime fighter extraordinaire.
And why would I want to meet another fascist from the LA?
Sorry about this, Cole. What an evening I'm having. First a Negro puts his hands on me, and then this. Who do you think you're talking to, you German
Jeez.
junkie whore? Don't you ever forget your place with me again. Do you hear me? Evening, Doc. How's business?
Sanguine. Louis, help me here. I'm gonna have to give her something before her performance.
Blow it off, Cole. These artsy-fartsy types always get a little flighty. Meet Dr. Harlan Fontaine, doctor to the stars. Mr. Fix-It to the mental wreckage of Hollywood.
Maybe we won't be joining under
So what
him.
about
I
that
don't.
drink, boys.
I don't think I want to work with this guy. He's a fucking asshole, man. And I don't like that doctor. That doctor's smarmy as everything. Achievement: complete all cases on the traffic desk. I missed a couple clues. Missed a couple questions. This was not my best work, but it got me promoted, so we're good to go. $1,237 in vehicle damage. Bishop takes the fall, but Hopgood could have told you what tipped him over the edge. Yeah, I screwed up on one of the Hopgood questions. I wonder if something else would have done something. Oh well. 6 months later. Damn. The red lipstick murder. We might be on Homicide instead of Vice then. Oh. Damn.
All right, gentlemen, take your seats. Let's get this over before lunch.
Oh, it's that one first
Clyde
guy.
Rose of the Homicide Squad has decided to take early retirement. We will all miss Floyd and the steely edge he brought to his police work. The department has arranged a wee drink at the Galway Arms to quench the mighty thirst a man gets from 25 years of police work. Floyd's departure leaves a place at the top table, and the chief has seen fit to promote Cole Phelps from burglary to the homicide desk. Stand up, Phelps. Take a chair. You're in the major leagues now, Sonny. Rusty Galloway, a fine lawman of the old school, will be taking you under his wing.
Rusty Galloway.
Your first case is the murder of a woman, found last night and bearing all the signs of the werewolf.
The werewolf.
Get out to the scene, lads.
We got ourselves actually in this day and age they would have called it a sequence killer, I believe.
I want to make comments about it. You know you made it.
Serial killer wasn't coined until
Been all over KGPL.
like the 60s or 70s.
It's off Temple Street, between Belmont and Glendale.
You drove me up to Mulholland?
when the FBI got involved and tried to start profiling.
I read about him in the newspaper. I got a callback for that Universal Chorus line.
Okay. Oh, we were gonna steal that jerk's car.
Discovered swanning around in Nellis.
All right. A Nash Super.
Okay, at the next corner, hang a right.
We can just turn around. It's fine.
Keep on going.
What happened to Rose?
Parker wants the chief's job. Word is it's either going to be him or
Ooh, this actually drives pretty smoothly.
Where does that leave you, Galloway?
Leaves me saddled with a chump like you, Phelps. I didn't ask for you, and I don't want you, so keep
It's
it
got
to
some nice
yourself.
suspension. I can feel it.
See if you can learn something about
Ooh, suddenly there's a lot of cabs on the road.
What did he mean by the werewolf?
Medallion. The Daily News came out calling him the werewolf killer. The Examiner came up with the Black Dahlia.
We any closer to catching him?
Not a chance. 6 months and hundreds of guys running down leads.
Hey, it's all right. We're just squeezing through. What the hell? Y'all see that little minibus?
No, I don't. 90% of murders are domestic, Phelps. Some guy gets into a beef with his wife, he takes it too far. Be the same. But cutting someone in half and leaving them off the sidewalk, that's a one-off. Turn back, we're going the wrong way.
I agree with
So many
you.
women this year.
Because of the war. You should know that. Guy gets to kill people every day in combat. Comes home, he's expected to take lip from his wife. What do you think's gonna happen?
It's that simple.
Like I said, most of the time it is.
Let me through. There we go.
Crime scene is just up a dirt road, Detective.
How about a scoop for the Examiner, Galloway? You could use some good press.
Another tramp, another message. Is the werewolf back in business, boys?
Do you have a mother, asshole? A sister? How about showing some respect for this poor woman? Let us do our job, and Detective Galloway will give you a statement later.
He's good, Rusty. He even sounds genuine.
That's Phelps, guys. The war hero. Defending the honor of murdered humps.
You're used to it, Phelps. Moving along, guys. You got your pictures, you got your headlines. Now scram.
Scram. A lot of footprints. Oh, sorry. Well, it's gonna be a bloody one. It's gonna be a very gritty, bloody one, y'all.
Trollman, this your beat?
Yes, sir. Well, part of it. Kids park here, they use it like a lover's lane. It's a working neighborhood. Some trouble, but nothing like this. It's known locally as the Morbs.
You were first on the scene?
Yes, Detective.
No one's disturbed the body?
No, sir. We cleared out them vulture reporters so Pinker and the coroner could work. They're waiting to talk to you.
Go house to house and see what you come up with.
All right, let's look around a little bit. Why is that one different?
What can you tell me about the shoe prints?
Men's size 8s. Pinker lifted impressions for me to compare back at the lab.
Doesn't seem to be anything. What about the purse?
The victim's bag? Looks brand new. Can't be the one used on the body.
Classic Carmine. Okay. What's this?
Looks like some kind of puzzle or parlor game.
Okay. I could have gone the other way. Oops. I clicked the wrong button, dang it. Starting over. It's a lighter.
Bomba Club. Why steal a table lighter?
It's a lighter that has a puzzle built into it. Nothing over here. They put this down. Oh, it must have just been the shoe print. Okay. I just got there before they put the thing down. All right, we're gonna have to look at this body.
Cause of death? It could be the head injuries. She has been badly stomped. The cuts look superficial. I'll know for sure in an hour.
What caused the blunt force injury to the face?
Could be anything from a baseball bat to a lug wrench. I'll have more details after the autopsy.
Yikes. Can't really read what's on the body. Fuck you, BD something?
Interesting.
Fuck you, BD10? Written in lipstick.
What about this wound on the finger?
Something removed. A ring, most likely. I assume it was taken post-mortem.
I gotta stand up so I can read the rest of it.
On the victim.
Never mind.
BD. Black Dahlia?
Tex. BD Tex.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Fuck you, BD
Could
Tex.
be something to it, or it could be the killer's trying to throw you off the scent. Either way, I'll run tests on the lipstick.
Any idea of the time of death?
From the temperature, I'd say after midnight. I'll confirm with you later.
Can we get to the bomba? A man could die of thirst in a case like this.
I wonder if they could do something with these tracks, though. I guess not. Back in these days, there were only like, 3 or 4 tire companies. It'd be really tough to probably figure it out. Size 8 shoe. Missing a ring. Blunt force trauma to the head. Fuck you, BD Tex. Do we talk to the officer? No? We'll just go. The Bomba Club.
It's up to every American, man, woman, and child, to see the
Around to the right. Don't turn here.
Jeez, dude.
A werewolf? For my money, copycat. Take the next left.
We can't rule it out. We need to work the evidence.
Copycat?
You'd love that, wouldn't you? Big head to hang on your wall. Caller of the decade. Been working evidence on BD case for 6 months and got next.
There's a difference, Rusty.
Oh, yeah?
I just started working it today.
Okay, hotshot. What's more likely? The werewolf comes back around, leaving us alone in the court?
He clearly has a thing for power. Power over women. Why not power over the police department as well?
Finish, fellas. A guy opens his mouth again after 6 months of stewing. There's some opportunist who can read about the BD figures he'll rip off.
I don't know where I'm going.
Get himself a freebie.
Attaboy, up there you go right.
That's not totally fantastic.
And the examiner in the Daily News might be good at coming up. There's a reason we didn't get the son of a bitch after the short murder was them, locusts.
Where do you think the werewolf killer is now?
Dead by his own hand, stationed somewhere else with the armed forces. San Quentin, another town, another country, who knows? So, Phillips, I understand you want to turn this into a big case, but it doesn't work like that, right?
Watch where you're driving, you maniac!
Yeah, I'm a bit of a maniac behind the wheel.
It's left at the next intersection.
So you don't think the werewolf has continued to operate in the Los Angeles area?
No chance. We would have found him.
Okay. I can't drift. All right, people.
I've always found the siren useful in situations like this.
Well, I haven't really killed anybody yet today, so minus all those thugs. All right.
Keep on going through here. If we survive this, it's going to be a miracle. Okay, at the next corner, go right.
If you want instructions on how to wipe your ass,
There's the club. Air-conditioned cocktails. Bomba Club.
You ought to meet Joe's buddy. Nice. Really.
So, how'd you turn a fish salad?
Gentlemen, what can I get you?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Were you working here last night?
Yes. How can I help, officer?
You can start with your name.
Garrett Mason.
You're the regular bartender on nights?
I'm a temporary barman. I work for an agency. I fill in at bars across town.
Do you remember a woman who came in here last night? 5'7", about 110 pounds, blonde hair, about 40 years of age.
You mean Celine Henry?
Oh, we got a name.
Yes. Do you know anything about her?
I don't. But the owner, Mr. McCall, serves her most nights. Would you like to speak to him?
I would.
He sits at the back of the club. Wears a hibiscus. You can't miss him. Is there anything else?
Fire away, Phelps. I'll stay here. I'm a little parched. Pour me 3 fingers of rye.
Where's that goddamn waitress?
Can I see your ledger?
Nothing significant.
No? Cigarette machine.
You going to pay for that? In the house, officer.
That's the spirit. Let me another.
There's the guy.
Get off wooden table.
All right.
A waitress. Can I have another spoon?
Detective Phelps, LAPD. We're investigating the murder of Celine Henry. Do you know her?
Celine?
I know that guy too. He was in Handmaid's Tale.
Sure, I know her. She and I and Jacob, her husband, we go way back.
She was here last night?
Sure.
Jacob,
she's a
her
regular.
husband.
Celine was a lovely woman.
All right.
Was Mrs. Henry here with anyone last night?
Not at first. Celine already had quite a head start.
And she attracted attention?
Certainly. A few gentlemen became very enamored with her and her stories. One guy in particular.
He seems pretty accurate with that.
You know him?
No. He's been in a couple of times.
Did they leave together?
Yes. At around 11. If it helps, I made the guy's license plate.
That would help.
You want a tip? Refill my coffee next time, honey.
I think this could be a great help, sir. Thank you. Mrs. Henry appeared to be missing a ring, torn from her finger, but not her wedding finger.
Celine always wore a red garnet ring. On the large side. Larger than life, like Celine herself.
Did she have it a long time?
Sure. Since way back in her flying days.
Did her husband buy it for her?
No, it was before Jacob.
Oh. He bought it for her? He's being a little bit cagey. I don't think I have any evidence for him, so I'm just gonna doubt him.
I think you know where the ring came from, and I think you're gonna tell me.
Okay, I bought it years ago. I carried a torch for Celine in those days. Guess I always have. Her old man never knew about it.
You know the husband?
Sure, I know Jacob. He was in the Corps. He met Celine on a furlough and married her when the war was finished. He put up with a load of shit.
Do you think he killed his wife?
No. No, not in my opinion.
He's gulping, looking away. I've got intuition. Let me use that. Okay, I was right.
So if it wasn't Jacob, then you probably let her out of here with the guy who killed her. How do you feel about that?
Stow the attitude, will ya? I tried to get onto Jacob. I rang him up. Asked him to come pick her up like usual. But he refused. And she picked some night to push him over the edge. I rang him back around 11:30, but got no answer.
Thanks, Mr. McCall. You've been a big help. One more thing. Would you have an address for Celine?
142 North Union Avenue. God knows I had to send her home in enough cabs to remember that.
He's one of those guys who fell in love with the wrong person, I think. I've got a phone icon. So let's go use the phones. They were over here in the corner.
Let's get out of here.
Hey, what's the hurry? My stool was just starting to warm up nicely.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a registered owner on a license plate, 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. I'll need to contact the DMV. Shall I relay the details via KGPL?
Please. Thanks.
Guess we'll have to wait then, since they have to contact the DMV.
You ought to meet Joe's buddy. Nice. Really.
To the Henry residence.
You find the booze helps you get through a working day?
Sharp as my investigatory instincts, fellas.
A smart lawyer might use that to throw out anything you collect today.
A smart man might know it's unwise to stand between the patient and his medicine.
As long as you're not falling over, Rusty.
So our new partner is the booze hound.
No, you picked the wrong job with a healthy thirst offender.
We owe
Years
it to
in
this city to
homicide
do the best
probably
we
can
in this position.
make you
As
want to
homicide
forget what
detectives,
you've
that
seen.
responsibility is all the more serious.
Always the politician.
It's not political, it's practical. Maybe the men combing Hollywood Boulevard after the Elizabeth Short murder were more interested in sniffing out booze than the clues that would have led to her killing.
Yeah, well, if only you'd been there, Choir Boy. Betty Short would be alive, the Japs would have spared Pearl Harbor, our ancestors wouldn't have tasted the forbidden fruit.
Minor syntactical error, Detective Galloway. I never claimed to be able to prevent crimes. I only suggested a proficiency in solving them. Guess that's the drink slowing you down.
Oh my God, brother, oh brother. Worse than I could ever have imagined.
Looks like Rusty and I are going to be rubbing each other the wrong way.
So wait for the next turning and go right.
We're definitely making longer trips when we're on Homicide.
Take the next right.
Dang it. I gotta get better at these sharp turns. Oh, you gonna get out? You gonna yell at us? We're cops. Back off. Alright, actually, she was...
Keep on going.
Killed really close to her house. Mailbox? No. I guess I could have checked around.
I'll try the back door. Wait here a second.
Is Rusty gonna get shot?
Side window's been jimmied. Looks like somebody's creeped the joint.
Okay. Oh, is that one of those newspapers? Looks like it. Family burned to death. Cops say house fire deaths are suspicious.
You said I had to go back, Doctor.
The fires are cathartic. They allow
Creepy
you
doctor's
to
back.
confront your past.
You said the house would be empty.
Are you taking the medication I have prescribed?
You said the house would be empty. I heard them screaming.
The circumstances were unfortunate. My colleagues had made all the necessary arrangements.
Told you he was a creeper.
You're killing me.
The deaths were unfortunate, but you have dealt with death before. I want you to come to the clinic and we can deal
with it. You said the house would be empty. How can I find peace?
This poor guy. All right, let's, oh man, where to start? Let's do a big circle.
Don't think this is any use to us.
What about those papers on the other side? No? Wardrobe? Book? House key.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Not really getting much, am I? All right. What the heck is this?
It would take a smarter man than me.
Oh, it's a hairdryer. Oops. I'm clicking as I'm walking, and so sometimes I'm getting... Oh, shoes? No?
What do you think?
Nobody home. Don't be shy, Phelps. If we want something on this broad, we're gonna have to search the place.
Okay, but you're in the way, dude. I'm stuck. There we go. Goodness sakes. All right. Picture first.
A regular Amelia Earhart per day.
There's the ring.
Distinctive.
Empty, I bet. Yeah.
Tiffany. The rest of this stuff is junk. Might explain the missing ring.
Deodorant.
Seems irrelevant.
Can't really click anything else, can I? Okay. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something, but... keep going, I guess. Oh, not through there, though. Place has been tossed for sure. Closed. That's never a clue. Brushes up there. Soap. Dude, this guy is like up my ass in this house. Calm down, man.
Burglar used a pry bar. Why did you kick the door in?
You think I'm gonna climb through a broken window in a $30 suit? You got another thing coming, Buster.
Got another thing coming. More tequila. Dishes. Note on the fridge. If you sober up, you can find me at apartment 2, 1050 Huntley Drive.
Jacob are obviously having problems. It speaks to motive.
Telephone blah, Jacob.
Crime scene evidence still weighs against it being the husband. Jacob could give us something to go on. One of my exes drank like this, you'd be feeling the back of my hand.
Call in burglary and get technical services out here. I'll talk to the neighbors.
There's a shoe.
Don't think all day about it, Phelps. I get nasty when I'm thirsty.
Size 9.
Galloway, homicide, badge number 564. Requesting technical services for a suspected 459 at 142 North Union.
Nothing else on the table. All right, I guess we've made the circle. Shoe prints here are from the bad guy, probably. Men's, okay. No match to the victim's injuries or imprints at the crime scene. Alright, let's go talk to the neighbors, I guess. Oh, that's the back door. Let's go out the front. Oh, neighbors just got home. Hello. Before you go in, I'd like to talk to you. Alright, she's just standing out there anyway.
I knew it wasn't safe around here anymore.
LAPD. Are you acquainted with Celine Henry, Miss?
Horgan! Jennifer Horgan. I've known Celine for more than 10 years. Our children grew up together. What's going on, officer?
Did you see Mrs. Henry go out last night?
Well, I'm no busybody, you understand, but Celine had been drinking. And she and poor, long-suffering Jacob had a terrible row. I think Jacob may have given her a black eye. He stormed out and she went back inside.
Did he come back?
No. Celine was listening to music and shouting until she left around 10 p.m. She was very drunk to have been driving. But she is not the sort of person you can stop from doing something when her dander is up.
When her dander's up. I love the old-timey talk.
Officer, is Celine all right?
I'm afraid Mrs. Henry has been murdered, ma'am.
Murdered? Oh, my God. I'm afraid I need to go and sit down.
Marital problems. Well, we already knew that, and he's got his own apartment, or whatever it was. All right.
Let's see what Jacob has to say for himself.
I don't think Jacob is our man, but we should see what he has to say.
Is on KTI Radio.
Okay, so go left at the next one.
Jacob Henry had a violent argument with his wife last night. He's looking more and more like
violence.
For my money, the broad keeps the house looking like that, she's probably deserved it. Skipper says bring him in. Keep the hacks off our backs for a while.
Fine by me.
So it ain't the werewolf killer after all. Good to see you come to your senses.
I always said work the evidence. I only stipulated a connection to the BD killer as an avenue of investigation we should leave open. And as far as I'm concerned, it still is.
We're making a right at the next intersection.
20 Century Unit. The citizen reports a man with a gun on Grand between 4th and 5th. Any Century Unit identify.
Oh, we're just going to take a little shortcut over these apartments, I think. Back here? Probably going to have to go around the other side for the cutscene to trigger. There we go.
Okay, Phelps, we go in hard. You follow my lead.
Oh, okay. We're going in hard. Wait, what was the address? I can't open my notebook right now because my gun's out.
You Jacob Henry?
Yeah. Who's asking?
LAPD. You're under arrest for the murder of your wife, Celine Henry.
Murder? Celine?
Save the dramatics
Oh my
for
God.
RKO, pal. You got bigger problems.
What the hell are you talking about? You come in here, you tell me that Celine is...
Take a seat, Mr. Henry. We're gonna have a look around, then we'll talk.
Jesus.
He doesn't even know that she's dead. He seems completely truthful about that. All right, let's look around a bit.
I get even the slightest hint that you're a flight risk, pal.
Use WSD to move the pencil. Oh, okay, I got you. Oh, we got a note. This is cool.
You think the atmosphere's thick in here? Like there's a gas chamber.
Thanks for the offer. I need you to do something about my wife.
The oldest problem there is what to do about the old lady.
Interesting. Shoes? These look big. 11, yeah.
Size 11s.
Okay, what else we got hiding back here? Not a damn thing. Matt, is there any blood on it? Full unforced trauma.
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
Okay. Even if we saw that it was something else in the cutscene. crash. All right, what's this book? The Alcoholism Illness.
Nope.
He did seem surprised that she's dead, but then that note.
I don't think this is going to help us.
Not seeing any more clues in this place. Used to play ball, maybe? Alright, let's talk to this guy.
So who could have killed Celine? Where did she go last night, Jacob?
A bar, I suppose. Look, I don't know.
Wait. Club owner reports telephoning Jacob Henry repeatedly on the night of the murder. That's a lie, buddy.
You know where she went, Jacob. You're lying. Why would I help you if you keep lying to me?
Look, I'm telling you, I don't know.
You received several calls from what's-his-face.
We know she went to the Bomber Club.
The bartender there. He calls me if things are getting out of hand, and I go and I bring her home. He called me last night. I said no.
Hughes
Rang a couple more
Aircraft
times
Company.
after that. I ignored it. I'm gonna have to live with that.
All right. When did you last hear
When
from...
did you last see your wife, Mr. Henry?
Last night. I went to see her. We talked. Things got a little out of hand. I left.
Okay, that seems pretty honest. After I called him out on the last one.
You don't remember
Okay,
what
good.
time you last saw your wife alive?
Look, I'm sorry. I left. Maybe 9 p.m. Might have been a little later, but right around 9.
All right. We do have the death note.
Why did you kill her, Jacob?
Oh,
Things will go better if
I
you
don't
come
think he
clean
killed
about
her.
it.
I think he
That's a
hired
lousy thing
somebody
to
to
say.
kill her, maybe.
I never gave up on my wife.
Yeah, I'm gonna confront him with the
I don't
notebook
believe you, Jacob.
scratch thing that we
You
just
had
did.
the guts to do it yourself, so you had someone else do it.
You want to back that up with something, Big Mouth? Huh?
The note by the phone suggests you meant her harm.
You want the truth? Truth is, I was sick to death of her. I was trying to have her committed.
We're still gonna need you to come downtown, Mr. Henry.
We can get this all down on paper, Jacob. How you got fed up with your wife and how you figured killing her would bury all your troubles.
Kill my own wife?
You was a lush and a tramp, and you just couldn't stand it anymore.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
So now you're gonna tell me you loved her? Ah, the DA goes all gooey over remorse, Jacob.
Uh-oh, here we go. Oh, he's quick.
This doesn't look good for you, Jacob.
You all right there, Rusty? A little early in the day for a punch to the
Get a
face.
squad car dispatched, and check for messages. I'll keep old Slugger here company.
Telephone. I don't remember where it was in this house. Oh, there it is. Piece of cake.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a patrol unit to transport a suspect back to Central.
Certainly, Detective. You have a message from the coroner. Do you wish to be put through?
Yes, ma'am.
Carruthers,
It's Phelps.
I've completed the autopsy. Several wounds to the head from a blunt metal instrument. Closest match would be a socket wrench handle.
So the cause of death was the blunt...
No, the blows to the head surprisingly were not fatal. Death was from hemorrhage and shock from the fractured ribs and multiple injuries caused by the stomping.
Anything else?
Stomping is...
The tissues of the anus were bruised about 1/8 of an inch, but no trace of semen in the anus, vagina, or stomach.
Thanks, Doc. Operator, give me R&I.
The stomping indicates maybe something personal.
Any word on an owner for that vehicle? License was 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. The plate belongs to a brown 1936 Pontiac. Registered owner is one Alonzo Mendez of 402 South Fremont Street, apartment 16.
Thanks. Any other messages?
One, Detective. From Captain Donnelly. He wants any and all suspects returned to Central. Interviews to be set up immediately.
Got it. We're coming in.
Let's go to Mendez. This is the person,
Alonzo Mendez. Sound like a man who moonlights as the werewolf?
Don't sound like a man I'd let my daughter in.
You've got a daughter.
Spend enough time drinking, Cole, you'll find yourself with any number of things you don't want.
So that's why you never sober up.
Exactly.
Brother said she took a real pounding.
Maybe if he had been a little firmer in the beginning, he wouldn't be in this situation now.
I imagine that Neanderthal routine is a big hit with the ladies,
ouch,
Galloway.
you hit me that time, buddy.
Women love me, Phelps. I have no complexity. They know exactly what they're gonna get.
All right, let's find this other place here. There we go. What was it, apartment 8? No. 16.
Mendez, apartment 16.
Fourth floor. No elevator. We're hoofing it. Third.
Don't bother knocking, just kick the door in.
All right, we're kicking it in.
Take a look around and see what you can find.
It's not even in here. Another newspaper? Not one of our newspapers, okay.
Seems irrelevant.
We saw one of those keys at the other place. Gold Dawn eggs.
Circumstantial.
Coffee.
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
I was thinking maybe something was hidden in here.
Doesn't look like anything.
There's nothing here. All right. Nothing there. Collector baseballs. Oh, we got a gun.
Doesn't tell me anything.
But it's irrelevant, apparently. There's a shoe. Come on. Ooh, size 8.
Gotta get these to Ray. Size 8s could help place Mendez at the scene.
And they're kind of scuffed up. Oh, hello. Use lipstick. Come on. I can't get the position, man. The funny thing is, when it's zooming, I'm not even moving the mouse. There it goes, finally.
Brothers can match the color and brand of the body.
Alright, and now this is obviously what someone died with.
Consistent with Celine's injuries, and the blood can be typed.
Well, I think we have the murder weapon.
We have the murder weapon. We better get Pinker down here.
Why keep it? Why not throw it away?
Think these clowns are geniuses?
No, I think
your
it's...
stars you caught a break. Captain Donald will begin to like you.
Hey, what gives? LAPD, you're under arrest.
Do not lose that son of a bitch. I'll go get our wheels.
Mendez, stop right there.
Cut him off with the pass. Everyone fucking runs.
Do this, Alonzo.
You see it in the cop shows too, where everyone runs. I got scared. I got scared. Oh, he's gonna get hit by a car. No? Okay. Is it gun time yet?
Get in and drive.
Oh shit. It's a long one.
Hit him, Cole. Spit him out.
I'm trying. Where is he going?
I got an idea. Get him next to my window, Cole. Keep me alongside his vehicle, and I'll stop the son of a bitch.
Oh, he's gonna kill him.
Hit him. Clean this asshole off the road. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
Yeah, I think you did it. You're under arrest.
You're under arrest for the murder of Celine Henry.
I still think the husband's involved somehow. Fuck you, beady texts. I don't know what that was all about.
I ain't saying a goddamn thing.
We also didn't find where the ring was.
You did a grand job, lads.
Oh.
Phelps, that's quite a way to acquit yourself in your first outing as a homicide investigator.
Oh.
It seems the city has a new...
We're not going to go and interview the husband? There was a...
Considering the evidence against your suspect and the thoroughness with which a report was compiled,
all right.
I foresee a safe passage through the courts, and the DA agrees with me. Brutality on a scale such as this deserves retribution. The people and the press of this city demand it.
I honestly thought there was more to it. He didn't get a drink. I think because we caught him, we could have gone to the police station first, I'm guessing, but... Okay, we got all the clues, we got all the questions, some vehicle damage, some city damage. The suspect is in the bag even if you did leave Jacob sweating in central lockup. Okay, yeah, that's what I was wondering about, but oh well. Loading, loading. We haven't had too many flashbacks, have we?
This pain to cool the lava you pump through my veins, 'cause I'm burning up for you.
The Golden Butterfly. Bro, what's with people whacking people with lug wrenches and shit?
Galloway. Got it, Skipper.
We got another one.
Yeah,
Caught a case.
He's my partner, after all.
What have we got?
New case. White female dumped in plain sight in the grass at the end of Hill Street. Hacks are all over it. Captain's trying to fend them off.
That sounds awfully similar.
The first rule of police work is make no assumptions until you've seen the evidence.
All right.
Skipper wants you to have your newspaper face on, college boy. I think I know the place where they found the lady. It overlooks Sunset Boulevard. Let's go.
Sunset Boulevard. Andrew Lloyd Webber wrote a musical about Sunset Boulevard. I don't think it was very good. A couple popular songs from it, but I don't think it was a good musical. I never saw the thing, but...
Someone ought to take them home. Loaded. You're the reason brothers and sisters shouldn't marry.
This is Broadway right here.
You did a decent job in the Henry case, Phelps. Not bad for your first time at that.
Thanks, Rusty.
Don't go getting ahead of yourself. That's one clearance under your belt. Now it's a new day with a new dead lady that needs our attention.
No assumptions until we see the evidence, right?
Up ahead, you turn left.
Okay.
Right. See, I knew you were a fast learner, Phelps. You might get along after all.
So wait for the next turning and go right. Okay, at the next corner, hang a right.
At the next corner? There's not really a way to go right over here there, buddy. We'll just come over this way.
Now, boys, you know as much as I do. I'll be holding a press conference once the autopsy's been completed. I have two of my finest investigators on the case, fresh from bringing down the sword of justice on the crazed sex...
Captain, aren't there similarities between this murder and the murder of Celine Henry? And of Elizabeth Short, for that
So you don't
matter.
believe there's a crazed sex killer at large preying on women?
Boys, be sensible. We have the greatest police force in all the world with the greatest scientific investigators at our disposal. How can
So the news thinks that they're linked. Do you think Alonzo was set up
we keep the gas
in the last one? This person was getting piped as well.
Yeah, right. Any new leads in the Dahlia case?
Run along, boys. And
I wonder if it is a serial killer setting other people up. That'd be interesting.
What do we have, Captain?
Even if the husband did want his wife taken care of.
Speak to Carruthers. I want daily reports, gentlemen.
This is awful. Awful. Why can't we get any closer?
Detective, I was first on scene.
All these cops.
Somebody. You find her, Gonzalez?
Not me. Family out for a stroll. I was first reporting.
Can you show me the body?
It's under the pepper tree, this way.
Can't be much help to you, Phelps.
Oh, you know, even if the last one was supposedly a copycat, it's looking really similar. Said talk to the coroner.
For what? The Dahlia? I don't think so.
Celine Henry.
That's a closed case. This is probably another sad sack who lost his temper with a broad who wouldn't put out.
Are you a suspect, Rusty?
Watch your mouth, Phelps. All I'm saying is we got enough to do without reopening closed cases.
Talk me through it, Mal.
Severely battered, on display. Footprints would indicate that she has been stomped. Size of the footprints would seem to indicate a smallish men's shoe. What size shoe did Mendez wear?
You finished?
No, I'm not. At a glance, I would say strangulation is the cause of death. I'll need to do further tests for
I think it is a serial killer.
Angry boyfriend. If they were married, they'd be at home. Not humping out here in Lover's Lane.
Maybe
examine the body. Be my guest.
Menendez or whatever his name was came upon the scene and just stole the last lady's ring or something, and then the killer watched and set the dude up. I don't know. Oh shit! Oh, I thought I stepped on her. I stepped over her, thank goodness. Okay. Let's look at the head first.
Look at your mark. It's very
distinctive. I'll do some comparisons back at the lab and get back to you.
Rope pattern. Let's look at the hands here.
Looks like she was tied up.
It does at first, but that would leave a mark on her other wrist too. I think her watch might have been torn off.
Huh. Yeah, you can see the stomp marks.
I think I've seen it all.
Oh, another ring injury?
What's this mark? Cut on the finger.
Fourth finger, left hand. A wedding or engagement ring. Violently removed.
So it is similar to the other one. Maybe this serial killer is keeping souvenirs. Is there anything on the body?
The stomping angle in the Henry case. Was it reported in the press?
Sure was. Every detail a copycat would want was there in the story.
I don't think I'd be able to be a police officer, dude. I wouldn't be able to deal with this sort of shit. I mean, it's a game, but, you know, in real life.
Oh, we have a name. Can you run Deirdre Muller by our
Deirdre Muller.
The motive was robbery. Why not take the money?
Because it's not a robbery. It's motivated. Just those two items? Okay. I think I saw another...
R&I says that Deirdre Muller of 130 North Bonnie Bray was reported missing this morning by her husband, Hugo Muller.
I tell you, just grab the husband, take him downtown, and work him over. Could have this wrapped up by lunchtime.
What about not making assumptions and going on the evidence?
Am I supposed to be focusing on something? No. Small-ish men's footprints, they said. Okay, he's going back to the car, so... Alright.
All these cups. It's gotta be something big, right? So what's going on over there?
This guy doesn't question enough, you know? He's just like, oh, let's just go pick up the husband. It's always the husband.
Pick her right. Still might be some play in the boyfriend.
I thought we were on our way to lock up the husband.
He doesn't work out then.
Deirdre Muller has suffered enough. More than enough. You shouldn't make disparaging comments about her without even the slightest inkling of what she was like.
She was a woman, wasn't she?
Dude, he is so sexist,
I
man.
realized women might not be the pure angels you imagine. You're married, ain't you, Phelps?
Fucking
Don't make any
misogynist.
insinuations about my wife.
Oh, Phelps is married?
Hey, she's a woman.
She's the mother of my children.
You're a father, Cole?
Oh, I guess we did see in the cutscenes in the very beginning he was kissing his wife goodbye. I wish they would focus on that a little bit more.
Reports officer detail, shots fired, officer down, 6th Street and Lindley Place. 6th Street and Lindley Place. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
It's left at the next intersection.
They're just focusing on the work and nothing about his personal life, which is interesting. It's an interesting choice. I prefer to attach to characters based on their personal stuff, but it's all about work in this game.
You don't need to turn.
Ooh, that looks like a fucking fancy car, that blue one that just went by.
Take the next right.
Through this intersection. Go right through here.
This one? No. Shit.
Go right.
Maybe I'll just go to the main road. Sometimes the indicator seems to be in the wrong spot, you know?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Is your father home?
He'll be home soon. Still out looking for Mommy.
What's your name, miss?
Michelle Eloise Mahler?
Can we come in?
I suppose so.
Thank you. Could you have a seat for me, Michelle? We're gonna have a look around.
He'll be back in a moment. Just sit tight.
A pie. Chopping some veggies.
Partner will explain everything when you get
No
back.
good to me.
Nothing to worry about.
Cookies. There's a note there. Oh, there we go. Don't forget Mom's birthday's on the 16th. Okay. This is the kids' room. Nothing on the dresser? Oh, there we go.
Don't think this is any use to us.
The heck? Oh, my phone got an ad popping up. That was weird. Go away, ads. Jewelry box.
sign of a wedding ring.
Mm-hmm.
Elgin wristwatch. Probably the same one snatched from her body.
Boots?
Work boots. Size 8s.
I wonder, this may be out of left field, but I wonder if the killer is finding people who have size 8 boots, killing their spouses, and then... I don't know. Hang on. I need to reset my phone. It's getting stuck and acting up. I was looking up something earlier. It was making noise. I was barely hearing it through the headset, but anyway, my thought here is, what if the killer is setting people up, finding people maybe he has a beef against, they have jewelry, they're married or whatever, and then he wants to because he does leave footprints, he has to pin it on somebody else, and we're arresting the wrong people. Like a bunch of fools. It didn't seem like there was much more to do here, so hopefully I didn't miss anything.
Is this about Mommy? Daddy is trying to find her. Please tell me she's okay.
I'm sorry to have to tell you this, Michelle, but your mother is dead.
Man.
Do you think you could answer a few questions for us?
Try.
Let's talk about the last contact first.
When did you last see your mother?
Yesterday afternoon, I went to a dance at Belmont High. Mommy was supposed to pick me up, but she didn't show.
So what did you do then?
I was upset. Daddy came instead.
I honestly can't tell. She's looking away. Let's see what the crowd has to say. Oh. It is leaning toward doubt. Interesting. Alright, so she focuses and then looks away as her lip twitches just a teeny bit. Let's see.
So you were hanging around the school for quite a while. What happened with your father?
I don't know. I called and finally he answered. He came straight away then.
Let's talk about that before we talk about materialistic
happily
things.
Married?
What are you saying? Of course they are.
Okay. She's actually a pretty good liar. But I think that's her tell, is the looking away and then looking back and a little bit of a lip twitch.
They weren't happy, were they, Michelle? Did your father ever hit your mother?
Just the once. She said she would leave him if he ever did it again. He bought her a brooch pin to make up for it. And he always wore her golden butterfly.
Golden butterfly, okay. We didn't see that, but...
Some of your mother's jewelry was missing. Can you describe her things?
A ring, a watch.
The butterfly.
I never paid much attention to that stuff.
She looked away that time too, but the eyebrows are different this time. I don't know if that makes sense. The eyebrows are a little different. Yeah, she's sad. Okay. I think that's accurate. I mean, and it matches what we know.
I know it's painful, Michelle. This may be important. She wore a wedding ring?
Mommy chose it herself. A rose gold wedding band and a matching diamond and ruby engagement ring.
She wore a watch?
Yes, a yellow gold Elgin watch. Daddy bought it for her birthday. We had a fight. It was kind of a makeup present.
Thanks, Miss Muller.
Ooh,
You've
got
been
'em
very
all.
brave.
Oh.
Hey!
Hey, I know that guy too.
Daddy, the police
Go to your
are
room,
here.
please, Michelle. I'll talk to the police.
Daddy, Mommy is gone.
Go to your room, young lady. She's not even out of school. You can't come in here interrogating her like she's
Your
some
wife
kind
was
of...
found murdered this morning.
Found? What the... But she only...
We have some questions that we would like to ask you.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'll do my best.
Footprints?
What size shoe do you wear, Mr. Muller?
Why do you ask?
It's routine, sir. Simple process of elimination.
9s, I think.
Oh, bullshit. That's a lie.
Why are you lying to me, Mr. Muller?
Why would I lie to you at a time like this?
All right, well, we found your work boots.
That's funny. The work boots we found here are size 8s. Why lie about it if you've got nothing to hide?
Because I always get teased about the size of my feet. You know, small feet, small...
Always been true in my experience.
Okay. He didn't seem too sad.
So you were here all night. You stayed in while your wife went out to pick up your daughter?
Yes, that's correct.
Do I have anything to... Michelle Muller reports calling home repeatedly with no answer on night of the murder. So he wasn't here all night.
You should come clean if you're having an affair, or if there's something going on.
I told you I was here. Were you saying I wasn't?
So why did you take so long to answer the phone when your daughter called?
Okay, I went out for a while. I was driving around. It's
So
my
why'd
way
you lie about it?
You phoned in a missing persons report this morning?
Yeah, that's right. My wife didn't come home last night. She left around 9:30. Michelle was out at dance. She called me to let me know that Deidre didn't turn up.
He's twitchy. He's very twitchy. Nothing about the dance or the missing persons report. I'm gonna doubt it, and hopefully it works.
Did your wife ever go out by herself? To bars, nightclubs?
No. What are you suggesting? You suggesting my wife's loose? Now is not the time for you to be pushing me, mister.
Your daughter said you were having an argument.
We argued about who would pick up Michelle. I worked a full day. I wanted to come home, put my feet up.
What about your history of violence?
Your wife was beaten and then strangled. In your case, you have no alibi and a history of violence towards your wife.
That's not true, god damn it.
The daughter said it was true. Yeah, the butterfly brooch was bought. You're gonna...
It is true, Hugo. You're a violent man. You try to keep a lid on it at home, but sometimes you lost control. Your daughter and your wife were scared of you.
You don't know anything about me.
I know about the golden butterfly, Hugo, and how you bought your wife off the last time you heard her.
She liked to spend money, all right? Dresses, jewelry, her hair. It drove me goddamn crazy. Do I look like a Rockefeller?
Nobody likes a cheapskate, Hugo.
Getting hostile with us is a very bad idea, Hugo.
I'm no murderer.
Make some arrangements for your daughter, and then present yourself to Central Station for questioning.
You gotta be kidding me, Phelps. Put the cuffs on him.
This This is an outrage. I didn't kill my wife.
Your daughter is in the next room, Mueller, so I'm giving you a break. Don't make me change my mind, and don't make me come looking for you.
I don't know. This is all too... the fact that we're not really talking about the repetitiveness
One, we need to
of
break
it.
his alibi, check phone records, canvass the neighbors. 2, we have motive of domestic violence, which probably goes for half the men in LA. 3, we have no evidence tying him to the crime scene.
Hello, detective.
Yes, hello. Get across the street without dying.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard the terrible news over the radio.
And you can help us with our inquiries?
Yes, sir. They had a row last night. I heard Mrs. Mueller screaming.
Did you see Mrs. Mueller come home late last night at all?
No, not at all. I did see Mr. Mueller put something in the incinerator earlier this morning, though.
What
I
incinerator?
told you he was our guy. Now let's get this bum downtown and into a cell.
Look, there he is now.
That's that cop.
What are you burning? I should have looked around outside.
Incinerator. Don't let him get away.
There's his shoes.
No shooting. We need this guy to make the case.
There he is. See him?
Tackled. Sure enough, a bloody toe.
This doesn't look good, Hugo.
I can explain the blood.
Get him booked in at Central, officer. Then put him in an interview room. We'll be speaking with him later.
I mean, these are really matching up with who we've arrested, but at the same time, it's like
I don't.
the bodies are really, really similar.
You have other family? Grandparents? Aunts or uncles?
Call Aunt Helen, but she lives in Bakersfield.
It's
and-
like I don't want to ignore the fact that there's probably a serial killer, but at the same time, we're arresting people that seem that the evidence
You gotta
seems
get
to
some
match up.
uniforms down here, clean up, take care of the kids.
I'm gonna go call this in.
Galloway, Homicide Division, badge number
Phelps,
564.
1247.
Did we get Ray Pinker and a technical services team to a house at 130 North?
I need an
Bonnie
address on a
Ray Street?
Belmont High School.
Send someone down
Checking
from
for you,
juvenile hall to
detective.
look after a young lady.
Roger, 11K.
Belmont High, 1575 West 2nd Street.
Thank you.
It's him, the cop from the newspapers.
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
Inform Detective Phelps that the coroner has a report waiting at the police morgue downtown when he's available.
I can't call it in.
Got it, KGPL.
I think we should go to the high school first, though.
It's a Hollywood secret. Ask your grocery for Pandora brand soap today.
I need you to take a left at the next corner.
Vroom vroom. Figured the high school would be semi-close.
I'm surprised, you know. I didn't make the husband for him.
Always make the husband, Phelps. 9 times out of 10, it's the closest person to the Vic who does the deed. God knows I've wanted to kill some wives in my day.
Lex parsimoniae.
What?
The law of parsimony. Occam's razor. The simplest explanation is most likely the correct one.
You know, you could have said that without getting all liturgical on me.
I'll try to dumb things down from now on.
Appreciate it. Try this one on for size. Rusty's razor.
How's that go?
You blame the guy that's banging her.
Ah, of course. The famous Lex ignoramus.
Closes cases, Cole. Puts a lot of people away, that one.
Any Central unit, a possible 288 at Belmont High School, 1575 West 2nd Street.
Belmont High School.
Saturday's the spring unveiling, Emmy. It's the first season since
There's
Bad
a-
Fashioning's
there's a
over.
creeper.
We have to go.
I told you I can't Saturday. I'm busy.
Busy where? You're going on another drive with Davy Gardner, aren't you?
So what if I am?
Go, Phelps. I'll take the car and see if I can cut him off.
Who is this guy? Shit. Come here. On the ground. LAPD. I don't have the tackle thing coming. Oh, maybe I do. I'm getting closer. No gun. Ah, he's getting faster. Shit. I thought he was going to turn left.
Be careful. He looks dangerous.
Tackle, 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 tackle! You're under arrest.
Car 11K, Car 11 King, come in.
11K, go ahead.
11K, see the janitor. A green 1946 coupe registered to a Mrs. Hugo Moeller has been found in the parking lot adjoining the Belmont High School and playing fields. 11K, code 2.
What's your name?
Who's asking?
Oh, I know that actor
do
too.
this the easy way?
He was the bully in
Name's Eli Rooney.
You've been in trouble with the law before, Eli?
Christmas Story.
Some.
Oh,
what
maybe
are you
not.
doing around here?
I like to keep an eye on the children.
Strictly paternal, is it, Eli?
Don't sass me, boy.
A woman was abducted here last night, Eli, and murdered.
And I would love to make you for that, you oaky motherfucker.
Well, I wouldn't know nothing about that. A woman, you say? I like 'em a little younger than that.
Turn out
Oh,
your pockets,
fucking
Eli.
creeper.
Now, why would I do that?
Because I'm about to break your fucking skull, Eli.
Someone's got to. There's the brooch.
You're under arrest, Eli. You're in very deep trouble.
Did he just find it on the ground?
Get some backup down here, Rusty. We need to get this
Or is
one
he the one who
downtown
did
and
it?
into a cell.
I'll tell them we got a kitty raper coming in. They can roll out the red carpet.
You been got.
What time did you see the person park the car?
Late last night, after school social, maybe 1 a.m. I've been keeping a good eye out lately. We've had problems with the child molester.
Eli Rooney. We've met him.
Filthy son of a bitch. He was here yesterday before the dance.
Was it him you saw park the car?
I don't know, sir. I'd like to say yes, but the truth is it was pretty dark.
Would you say Rooney is violent?
Yes, sir, I would say so, yes.
Thanks for your help.
Always check the trunk first. Hello.
The overalls are stenciled HM. Muller is a mechanic. I wonder what Eli does for a living.
It's from a Chrysler. Could be important.
Okay.
Blood and skin samples. We better get Ray Pinker out here.
What else? Oh, it was just all in the trunk. Okay. Janitor, have anything else to say?
This is the car?
Yes, sir, Detective.
Have you looked it over?
Superficially. I was told to wait for you guys.
Thanks.
Look at this hot rod
Take it
over
from
here.
You are listening to an American Century Broadcasting station. KTRA.
Oh, it's fast.
A cigarette made better. Bullseye smokes better than other leading brands. Satisfies the
Oh, it's almost
Yes, Bullseye
it's almost tough to drive.
It's the
Rear wheel fast car. All right. Gotta call something in here.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need interrogation set up at Central for both suspects being held in the Mahler homicide case.
Certainly, Detective. I'll get in touch with the watch commander.
It was good that we came here first before going to Central. Alright, let me drive this car around a little bit. Hop in there, Rusty. See if you can fit in this thing. Oh, the morgue.
I say we make Rooney for this. I think we should lay it on him. He was near the car, he had her jewelry, the DA will love him for it.
Even if he didn't do it?
Who cares whether he did it? If you have kids, Phelps, he needs to be taken permanently out of harm's way.
And we let Mueller slide?
For a while. He gets a free pass for now.
Is this going to be a rock and a hard place just to close the case?
Whoa there!
I can't turn for shit in this thing.
Just ignore this turn.
I don't know about this. My gut says Mueller. We caught him trying to destroy evidence in his backyard, and that was his car with the bloody tools in it.
I never said it wasn't Mueller. Hell, he probably killed his wife, deprived that poor kid of a mother. But he's not in immediate danger to anyone else. Rooney's a threat to every kid in the dog.
He's a peeper, Rusty. We can pick him up for something else.
Really want to run that risk? You don't need to turn here. Just ignore this turn.
It's a fast car, but these hills, I'll tell you what.
Okay, so go left at the next one.
It's got better handling when,
Keep on going through here.
It's got better handling when going around corners on its own, but if I'm accelerating going around a corner, then it's not so good.
Almost there now.
Yeah, sorry. I guess the morgue is over here. Look out, fellas. All right. What are they going to tell us in the morgue? Oh, this is the guy that yelled at me for going in the office. Same guy? Maybe a different guy. I don't know.
Phelps, Rusty, thanks for coming.
Can you blood type the shoes that we bagged and see if they're a match?
Sure. It'll all be in the report, but I'm assuming you want the details now?
Please. Cause of death is strangulation?
Correct. Take a look at the samples on the bench.
All right. Doesn't look like it's that one. Looks like it's more like that one, which is actually different. No? Which is actually different than the one that was in the car.
What are the normal uses for that kind of rope?
On boats, mooring lines.
Correct. Although Ray says that they're sometimes used as bell ropes in churches.
Okay.
So are we looking for a sailor or a minister?
Well, in my experience, sailors seem to have the greater libido.
Was Mrs. Mueller criminally attacked?
No external or internal traces of semen.
Thanks, Mal. Anything else comes up, you let us know.
What about the other stuff here?
The shoe prints?
Size 8s. Very similar to the impressions from the Henry case.
Now, who do we remember got caught in bloody size 8s? I think we have our bird.
What about the left one? Guess it's kind of the same. They're different shoes, though, are they? No. Okay. All right. What else? Was that it? Oh, it's a spleen or something in the weighing table. Be funny if this guy was the creeper. Alright, where are we going? Where did I put the car? There it is. The guy just yell at me from inside? Try that again, asshole. Alright. Oh, I hit map instead of tab. Hang on. Alright, to the police station.
Okay, at the next corner, go right. Not exactly the happiest of places, the coroner's office.
Carruthers is a good man, professional, diligent. If you're working with a pro, it's easy to overlook the grim realities of a place like that.
Funny job, that, coroner's.
How so?
You don't want them enjoying their work too much. The wrong kind of man can get awfully lonely rattling around a joint full of corpses.
Rusty, that's like something out of the Pulse.
Been reading the same ones as me?
I thought you were usually too drunk to get through a magazine.
You know, if I close one eye and squint, you can just about make out the plot.
Hey, you!
It's getting late. We got 2 suspects.
You better not go soft on me in here, Phelps.
We'll work the evidence, Rusty. Let him do the rest.
Do I know which is in which? Maybe this guy will tell me.
Are they ready?
Moeller's in 2 and the pervert's in 1. Get in there and get a conviction.
Alright, let's talk to the husband first. 2?
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
One little twist. She was 13 if she was a day.
Here's where we stand, Hugo. Your next-door neighbor heard screaming coming from your house. You were burning your blood-stained shoes. You have no one who can confirm your whereabouts last night. Your daughter says you're a violent man. We have everything we need to send you to death row, and all you have to say for yourself is, I didn't do it.
I swear I didn't kill him. Give me that lie test. I can prove it.
Interesting.
Why did you burn your shoes, Hugo?
Because I knew you'd never believe me.
That seems to be true. Okay, tell us more.
It's rabbit's blood. A guy at work brought him in and I helped him skin them.
Huh. Okay.
We found your wife's car. Someone parked it at the school late last night. Do you have anything to say about that?
It wasn't me.
Where do you keep your work clothes?
I keep them at work in my locker.
Enough lies.
We have the overalls, right?
Your overalls put you at the scene of the crime last night.
Yeah, I was going to say.
My overalls are in the laundry of my house.
See, this is making me think... It's still making me think like it's somebody else.
Green overalls, bloodstained, with the initials HM found in the trunk of your wife's car.
Someone else is setting him up.
They can't be mine.
Why, Hugo? Because if they were yours, they'd be in the incinerator too?
Your wife was beaten with a tire iron, Hugo. An appropriate choice of tool for a mechanic.
I know nothing about any tire iron.
Well, we have the tire iron.
You're lying, Hugo. You're gonna have to come clean on this.
You got no proof.
Yeah, I do. I have a tire iron. Oops.
Your wife drove a Chevrolet, Hugo. What make of car do you drive?
A Chrysler Airflow.
So I guess that explains why the tire iron that killed your wife came from a Chrysler. Do you know anything about ropes, Hugo?
As much as the next man. I was a scout. I learned some more in the Army.
He's gulping, looking away, having trouble focusing. What do we have on this rope here? Well, everything that we're pointing at him, we have evidence of, so...
Your wife was strangled with a braided rope, which we found in the trunk of her car. I think you bought that rope specifically to strangle her.
You can think whatever you want. But that rope has nothing to do with me.
It's a good point. I mean, it's in the boot.
My wife is...
Fuck that one up.
Here. But, so am I. What am I going to do without her? And you. You heartless bastard.
Charge him or leave interrogation. Interesting. Kind of a rock and a hard place like we were talking about in the car. Like, the evidence points to the husband, but it could be the other guy too. They both have size 8s. Didn't they? No. I was getting that confused. Let's go talk to the other guy real quick. We can come back and charge him if we want to.
The nerve of some people.
Sit there and stew there,
Need a drink.
dude.
I got the jitters again.
Where's interview room 1? This way. Follow the partner.
Captain, we were on our way to interview Eli Rooney.
Yes, Phelps, I know. This particular fiend is an old acquaintance. I have tried to reaffirm his belief in a wrathful and terrible God. Whichever way it goes, I'll be dealing personally with him.
Okay.
You look like you've had it rough.
You see me asking for your sympathy, boy?
You down on your luck, Eli?
I had worse. My family ate roadkill during the Dust Bowl.
But you have a job. A parolee has to have a job, correct?
I had me a job down in San Pedro. I'm looking for something new.
He's being a little guarded. Let's doubt that.
This place you worked have a name?
Hennessy Marine. You can't misplace big yellow letters HM out front.
They give you any workwear, Eli?
Sure.
HM, Hennessy
Green
Marine.
coverall.
Green coverall.
Dang thing was hot. Felt like I was back in the pen wearing it.
Interesting. Okay.
You ever tie up any of your victims, Eli?
It's not a nice thing to go calling them.
What would you call them?
I can't say. I learned a long time ago not to go talking about the things I like. Talking about it just seems to get people's dander up.
Answer the goddamn question, Rooney, before I brain you.
See what I mean? Short answer is yes.
You have any preference regarding rope, Eli?
I know a good rope from a bad rope, if that's what you mean. That's not what you mean, is it? Any old rope will do me fine.
Okay. That seems truthful. He's saying any rope will do fine for his purposes, which is disgusting, but he's truthful.
Farm boy like you, Eli, must prefer McGay for roping. Am I right?
I prefer braid. Tie, hitch, and braid. It stays tied.
You killed Mrs. Moeller and stole her jewelry.
That ain't so. I ain't done nothing like that.
There was one more question about the footprints. Maybe I'll just maybe I'll just push him a little bit on this one.
You have no job and nowhere to live by the smell of things, and you need money. You've been in trouble before, Eli. Who do you think a jury will believe?
I've been in trouble for other things, but I ain't never killed no one. I saw that car coming to the parking lot late last night. Man got changed there and put his coveralls in the trunk. I saw him drop the butterfly in the lamplight and he strolled out, cool as you like. And I went over and I picked it up.
So he says.
What size boot do you wear, Eli?
Kind of like anything I can get my hands on. I'm wearing 11s.
Yeah, you're lying. Do I have footprints leading to the body? These were the other guys. He says he wears 11s, but he's also being cagey. I can't really prove that his boot prints, because I never grabbed his shoes. Let's just doubt his.
You're maybe 5'5", 5'6" tops, and you wear size 11s? I don't think so, Eli.
That might be on the large side. Maybe 10.
Maybe 8s.
Now that I come to think of it.
Why punish children with your iniquity, Eli?
Interesting.
You think I was never punished?
You must know what you're doing is evil.
Well, son, nobody's perfect.
This guy's fucking... Alright, so... we can put away a pedophile. The husband seemed remorseful and truthful about the blood once I pushed him. I honestly don't think it's either of them, but at this point, based on the matching similarities between the last two cases, but I might just want to charge him because he needs to go behind bars, because the way he's been talking and the disgusting nature of what he's been doing. I'm sure he won't last long in there. This is one of those where you maybe don't have the evidence, but it's for the greater good if you put somebody away falsely. It's like, I think our character is getting used to the nuances now of you can't always be perfect. And maybe that's the point of this mission, is you can't be perfect. I feel it's going to come out in 2 or 3 missions if we have more of these similar bodies, that there's a serial killer out there, but that's the vibe I'm getting, and then they're planting it on other people. I think I'm going to charge him.
Eli Rooney, I'm charging you with the first-degree murder of Deirdre Muller.
You want to put me back in the stir that badly, boy? You go ahead and try.
He had the brooch, and he mentioned the green coveralls, so we'll see where it goes. It's probably wrong. And I know he's probably going to get beaten to death by either other inmates or whatever, or cops. Captain himself said something like he wanted to do that.
Phelps, Galloway, congratulations are at hand. Drink, boys?
Man, it makes me feel like there's definitely a serial killer.
For this one, gentlemen. In the meantime, I'll speak to the DA about expediting the passage of the case. We need swift and merciless justice for poor Deirdre.
Alright, what time is it? 9 something? We can keep going. Missed one question. Got all the clues. Nice. Eli Rooney can expect a warm welcome from Captain Donnelly and the District Attorney. I don't know. I didn't really like having to choose, but that was one of those rock and a hard place choices, I think, where I don't think either of them did it based on the fact that there were two people it could have fallen to, and the evidence pointed to either of them, but I'm leaning toward there's a serial killer with these murders. Oh, finally we got some flashbacks here.
We captured 2 regular army. Lieutenant! Phelps, we've been over this. That sniper barely missed you back on the beach. Until the mission is over, there'll be no more saluting or signs of rank.
I'm in charge here, Medier!
Do you wish to interrogate the prisoners?
No, they're beat. Why they look so sullen?
You're wondering why we haven't killed them yet. There's no greater shame than being taken prisoner.
Get this, Golden Boy actually seems to know what he's doing.
See
that, boys? He slapped that Jap right upside the head.
It was merely to remind him of his place. His shame was the tone of voice that he used with a superior. I respect the Japanese, Corporal.
Stretch just a
We're
little.
here to kill the sons of bitches.
You know why we are fighting the Japanese, Private?
With respect, sir, these bastards attacked Pearl Harbor.
And why did they attack Pearl, Private?
Because they hate the US of A and our way of life.
They attacked the U.S. because we cut off their oil. What would we do if another country denied us the gas to run our cars?
And that is a fact. That's how it happened. The silk stocking murder. Guessing another dead woman.
Ah, Phelps. I was just discussing with Finbar here how well you were doing. Have a seat.
Yeah, my real name. And you can just forget all about it.
You boys have a new case. A poor Hispanic woman murdered near City Hall and left lying naked in an alleyway.
Yep, another naked one.
Another naked woman, sir?
Yes. We seem to have had quite a run of them since the Dahlia fiend first struck.
Phelps is politely trying to hint that he thinks the Mendez case is hokey.
Well, young Phelps, you win some and you lose some in police work.
You're happy with the Mueller case, sir?
Over the moon, boys!
Jeez.
The DA couldn't be more pleased with the evidence, the witness, and the lack of an alibi. Now, get out there and catch me another sinner.
I wonder if we're never gonna catch the actual killer, and then, you know, we're gonna get busted down. Or maybe choose a different position because we were wrong this whole fucking time, it feels like. Alright. Another case. Here we go.
You have the address?
It's the alley off Aliso between Los Angeles and Alameda.
It's just right up here.
Don't turn.
You're kidding. The next one will be opposite Central Station.
Count yourself lucky. Most guys will kill you if they stay so close to their death.
Yeah, it means they can pop in to hit the office supply of hooch whenever they need it.
You know, that ain't a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all, though.
Hey, Sing Sing Sing's on the radio. It's one of my favorite swing songs.
Stop just ahead.
Detectives, they're ready to start the show. I'll take you through.
Oh boy.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Brothers, Pinker.
Cause of death is pretty apparent. We thought we'd best wait for you when you're ready.
Kiss the boys? The blood BD? There's a note in her hand.
Lacerations on the neck would indicate a great deal of force.
years old. But why the library card? Did he want us to find it?
Sometimes, historically, killers who are really, really good, they do leave clues for the police officers because they like the rush of being chased. Hey, V. We are on the Silk Stockings murder. This is the third/4th one that is really, really similar. I do believe there's a serial killer and we're arresting the wrong people. That's the one we're on. And another ring missing. Ew!
Another wedding ring torn from the finger. No skin
Down to the fucking bone, dude. It's pretty brutal. I have to admit, it's pretty brutal.
Kiss the blood. BD.
I think the serial killer is setting people up. It's not going to indicate the slashes. Okay.
The evidence in the Mueller case was solid. I'm not convinced about Mendez.
The best way to get away with murder is to pin it on somebody else. I'll bet a month's salary this is a copycat.
Strangled, battered.
Yeah. We know the M.O. So does every jerk who kills his wife and girlfriend looking for a way out. I've spoken to Brown. He still believes the Dahlia perp has medical experience.
4 women, all murdered, all put on display, all with messages.
Mueller had no message. Look, Phelps, this is getting us nowhere.
Anything for us to go on, Mal?
Head injuries from contact with road, bruising from a small man's shoe, further blunt force trauma to the occipital region at the base of the skull. Could have been fatal, but clear signs of strangulation would seem to rule it out.
How's your Wednesday going, V?
Lipstick appears to be a similar
You feeling
color
any
to the
better?
other cases. I'll see if I can nail down a brand.
Hope you're feeling better. Mir was saying that they were having a stomach ache. I warned them that it might be some of the bullshit that's been going around. Norovirus and RSV are both going around, it seems, based on the news that I read. Here's the stalking.
If she took a blow to the head like the others, she was probably unconscious when strangled.
What's this stuff over here? Oh, sorry. I was just assuming. You know where your stomach ache is from? Okay. I won't pry. So soft. Tissues? Those don't seem like clues. What's this stuff over here? You doing better? Just got done doing some racing? Like IRL or gaming racing? Okay, oh, we should follow that trail, huh? Let's see over here. Footprints, I'm guessing, size 8. What about this?
Not kidding, Phelps. Come see. Now.
Dude, calm down. I'm looking at the trail or whatever. Jeez. I don't like my new partner. He's kind of a dick.
Trail.
Phelps, you'll want to come and take a look at this.
Oh, maybe this is where the victim was hit? There's the hat. No, but there's blood over that way, too. Antonia?
Antonia. Huh. Same as the library card.
Gaming, you need to set up for streaming, really? Nice. There's something right here, too. Blood splatter on the wall. Let's just look around. Can we get into here? No. Check the trash cans. Nothing. Alright, let's continue following the pattern then. What about this trash can? hairnet. Powder. And people are just throwing their fucking cosmetics back here, aren't they? Alright, let's follow this blood trail. Gonna check these, oh. There we go. Miss Vivian.
Proximity to the scene, plus the bloodstains. No way is this coincidence.
Why are they dumping their stuff everywhere? This one's a larger scene for sure. Oh, there's something shiny over here.
We kept the area pristine for you boys. Let's check it out.
Mosquito killer. Okay, look at that. That's like a key on a string. This was totally planted, wasn't it?
House keys strung up like bait on a hook.
Right? I'm thinking maybe the killer wants us to,
He's trying to lead us somewhere?
Yeah.
Probably all the way to City Hall, that brazen son of a bitch.
There's some more right here. What's this?
That's got to be a code.
253. Let me write that down. 253. These weird dots. This scene is all over the place. Oh! There's blood going up the ladder, too. Up we go. I see more blood on the handprints. Pigeon coop. I see blood on the railing. Alright, let's look around. Blood leading into the pigeon coop. Let's look around here real quick. Wait. Where are you going, dude? Oh, there we go. I was thinking it was related to that wrench. There seems to be always some wrench or some pipe or something. Looks like it goes down the other side of the coop, too. Ooh, there's a note or something.
Empty. Where is all of this meant to be taking us? Clearly wants us to find these things.
Yeah,
Nothing
this
for
is...
us.
A lot of this is fucking prepped. You can tell.
There you go, Phelps. You got a new M.O. I told you it wasn't our guy.
Or he might just be getting more confident.
We're gonna get jumped or shot at or something. Or maybe they wanted to see who's tracking them. Sometimes, historically, sometimes killers have done that too. They've kind of gotten themselves involved in the case one way or another, acting like they're a witness, or coming back to the scene of crime to see what kind of
Enameled and gold-plated. This was precious to her.
to see who's following them, chasing them, and then they go and research what cop it is that's chasing them. More blood. Okay, it goes over there. Oh, another key? No, what is this hanging? The ring.
from the finger and hung up here. What's the significance?
I think this time they're not collecting. Maybe they're making a point. The others, the ring and stuff were like collected, but this time... Oh, I don't even want to know. Come on. Gotta get that angle. The thing is, it doesn't stay. You use your mouse or your... You use your mouse or your arrow keys and it doesn't like stay at a specific angle. There
Looks as though the killer was decorating with this.
Okay. Then the purse. Here's the other half of the library card.
Son of a bitch wants her identified. Mrs. Antonia Maldonado, 712 North Hill Street, downtown.
I think we are getting closer to this killer, but... Oh! Cutscene. Guess we found everything. That generator's making funny buzzing noises in my headset here.
It was Mrs. Maldonado, right?
That's affirmative.
All right, so then there's a husband we should be looking for. Get him, we've closed the case.
Rusty's razor, of course. I don't want to question your tried and tested techniques, Detective Galloway. But doesn't the DA require sound casework before he'll close the book?
He's got a confession. And, you know, there's ways of getting it.
I'm sure.
Rusty is a resigned sexist detective. Ah, shit.
You don't need to turn here.
Seems like this might be the place. There we go. Antonio's residence. That's a boarding house. Interesting. Hello?
I'm sorry. Can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Detective Phelps and Galloway. Does Mrs. Maldonado live here?
Yes, she does. I'm Mrs. Barbara LaPente, the owner of this boarding house. Is there a problem?
I'm afraid so, ma'am. Do you mind if we come in? Is there somewhere we can discuss this?
Of course. Follow me through to the parlor. Wipe your feet as you come in, detectives. It's this way.
I didn't wipe my feet.
Mrs. Maldonado was found dead this morning.
Dead? Oh, no. She can't be.
I'm afraid she was murdered, ma'am. We need to take a look at her things.
I can't believe it. A person seems so alive, and then they're gone. Antonia's room is upstairs, last door on the left.
Thank you. We'll be back shortly.
Excuse us a moment, ma'am.
Well, where are we going? Just gonna see if any of these other rooms are open. It doesn't look like it. No. Okay. Number 5.
Will you look at that? Someone's turned the place over.
It's almost like they broke in and pulled her out of here or something.
The smashed window explains why the place looks tossed.
There's a picket outside. Okay.
You know how I feel about windows, Phelps.
So someone broke in using this thing instead of a crowbar. Wonder where it was taken from.
Not here. This is all stone and chain link. Huh. Stone and chain link as far as I can see. Maybe that fence over there with the neighbors. Let's continue checking the rest of the room here. Letter? Well, we're just gonna have to open their mail. Police business. Antonia, courtesy of the boarding house.
Okay, we have an address.
Further to my previous correspondence of August 7th, I am writing to inform that your petition to the Superior Court of the State of California has been accepted and a court date scheduled. Your case docket number blah 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 will be heard on September 17th. I am told that your husband, Angel Christopher Maldonado, residing at blah blah blah, has been served with official paper and is on notice to appear at the Central District Court at the above date, though it is not essential, and many women in your position choose not to do so. I would advise you also to appear at the Central District Court on the scheduled date. In my experience, a woman plaintiff's presence in cases like this one can do much to influence proceedings, and if your husband does not appear, which you've told me is likely, then it can only help your chances. Okay, so this seems to be related to divorce, maybe? Or a custody hearing or something? This place has been tossed.
What now?
We need to search your room, Phelps. See what you left behind.
Oh, there's something hiding. There we go. Charm bracelet.
Charm bracelet wasn't among the crime scene evidence.
That's what he took.
The landlady looks like she means business. They'll be wanting her statement.
Not much else in here,
Let's
is
go
there?
talk to her.
Okay, they want to go talk to the landlady. Huh. This is an interesting one. Nothing immediately is jumping out at me right now.
We have some questions, ma'am, if you're up to it.
Yes, Detective. I'll do my best.
Possible suspect.
Do you have any idea who might have wanted to hurt Mrs. Maldonado?
That rat of her husband, Angel. She was serving him divorce papers.
If I killed every wife that served me papers, I'd be a mass murderer.
Are you being flippant, young man?
No, ma'am.
Okay, that seemed truthful.
What can you tell us about Angel Maldonado?
She married him when she was 17. He was cruel to her, very cruel. She was a good girl, little on the religious side, but a good girl.
What time did Antonia go out yesterday?
She left around 9.
Do you know where she went?
No, I have no idea.
Whoa.
She was a good girl, but she didn't confide in me.
That seemed a bit cagey. She's looking down, kind of distant. She's a pretty good liar if she's lying. I think I'm gonna doubt this one. I don't really have any evidence of time or anything yet, or just tell me more. You seem like you're hiding something.
A nosy old hag like you knows everything about the people who live under her roof.
So aggressive.
Where did she go?
I think she went to a bar. She's been drinking quite a lot lately.
This bar have a name?
El Dorado Bar. It's a Latino place on North Los Angeles Street.
That's only a couple of blocks from where we
Jeez,
found
the
the
way
body.
she said Latino is very aggressive. She's probably racist. Okay, now she's getting a little cagey. She's getting a little nervous.
You've had a break-in?
No. That can't be true.
Bullshit.
You're being economical with the truth, Mrs. Lepenti. What do you have to hide?
I have no idea what you are talking about.
So Antonia lost her keys and used an iron bar to jimmy the back window?
I heard a noise in the early hours of the morning. I thought it might be a raccoon at the milk bottles. It'd be very bad for business if this news got out. I have a reputation to protect.
Breakdown of marriage. She's still pretty nervous looking.
Antonia and her husband were estranged?
Yes. She moved here after she separated from her husband 2 months ago.
But Antonia still wore a wedding ring?
She wore the wedding ring and a necklace. She always wore a religious necklace. That's about all of her jewelry.
Did she steal the charm bracelet? She's being a little cagey. Saying that that's all she wore. I don't know if I want to accuse her, though. I thought that was maybe what the killer grabbed, but the way she's acting, it's almost like, oh yeah, that's all the jewelry. There's nothing else. It's like she's being really forceful about it, and she's thinking she's getting away with it. Oh yeah, look at those eyebrows. Okay, we're gonna make her lie and just.
What about her bracelet?
I don't know anything about a bracelet.
She stole the bracelet.
In her wedding photo, she's displaying a charm bracelet.
That thing? She never wore it. He gave it to her. She always kept it in that wooden jewelry box.
Thanks,
okay.
man. You've been very helpful.
Pay a call to that husband of hers.
What?
Lock him up and throw away the key.
What jewelry box?
We can either front Angel, seeing as the finger's pointing right at him, or we could check out the El Dorado bar.
I didn't see a jewelry box. I'm going back upstairs. Accused in the broken window. V, you might be a little bit behind. That was a couple questions ago. The broken window one. The jewelry box. Okay, it's empty. That's that silver box right there. Okay. Weird. Sorry, I don't know where he said we were going to go now because I was paying attention to the jewelry box thing. There's more here at the residence? Maybe not, I don't know. We might be coming back and that's why it's not crossed out. Oh wait, this is Maldonado residence.
A nosy old hag? Ah! And I thought I was coming on strong with the ex-wives line.
Oh, look at my head.
Sometimes you have to be firm.
It was
to
green
get the
for half a
information
second.
you need.
God damn it, ain't that the truth? Through this intersection.
How about we drop in on the husband instead? See if your gut is right.
I'll take a bar over a husband every day of the week.
Think there's
boy.
anything to the divorce angle?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
It's
All right. We're driving, sort of.
no big deal. After a while, you just numb yourself.
So now we're gonna go to their
Angel,
house,
he's a young
even
Latino
though
man.
he.
It would hurt his sense of who he is. He'd see himself as a failure, a woman taking control over his life.
Then she fronts him and he snaps. Works for me. That makes Angel a killer as well as a piece of shit.
Over here? There we go. Maldonado Residence 139.
He's good looking for a policeman.
304.
Maldonado is in apartment 304.
I forget I have to right click half the time to get out of those things. All right, up we go. Yeah, V, I mentioned that because the accused and broken window thing didn't actually show up until we were 2 questions later. Okay, that's first floor. Well, second floor. This should be third floor.
Well, this could turn ugly. Forget about knocking. Let's take our boy by surprise.
Hey, what the fuck?
LAPD, motherfucker, you're under arrest.
Oh. Always with the fighting. I'm loving it now. We didn't get any last night, and then tonight we got some, which is great. Or, well, we... Nice. We're getting more tonight is what I meant.
Yeah.
We barely had any last
We got
night.
some decent shots in there. Cuff these sons of bitches, Phelps.
LAPD, you two are under arrest. Call for some backup, Finbar.
Galloway, badge number 564. I need a prowl car at the apartment building.
I guess we'll
330
question these
North
two
Hill
at
Street.
the
2 suspects need
station?
transporting to Central.
Your wife has been murdered, Angel.
Antonia? Oh, God, no!
Where were you last night, Angel?
I was here with my brother the whole night, God damn it! You think I could kill my own wife?
We should get the whole place going over. Then talk to the
Interesting.
neighbors.
Okay. What do we got going on here?
And Phelps, I don't care that you just got smacked in the head. You don't call me Finbar.
Weekly pass to the railway? Diary? I mean, the way that the murder was staged, I hardly believe it's these two. There's like nothing here. Oh.
Just picked fruit market.
I
wonder if Angel gets all his groceries from this place.
Find something? El Dorado.
The El Dorado must be a family favorite.
That's where the landlady said that Antonia drank. That shirt's got blood on it.
This will take some explaining.
What do we got out here?
Maybe one of the neighbors took notice of Angel's movements. He's got no alibi. He's toast.
Neighbors? Yeah, I guess we could talk to a neighbor.
No good. There's nobody here.
What do you want?
LAPD. We're making some inquiries.
Make it quick. I work nights.
So you weren't home last night?
No, I was at work.
You know nothing about Mrs. Maldonado fighting with her husband?
Those two? They're always screaming the place down.
Thanks.
Fighting, it seems. Any more neighbors? This door is gold handled. Oh, jeez.
Hey, sorry about that. I'm playing with my kids.
LAPD. Were you here last night?
Yeah. My,
Jump
wife
scare.
and I are separated, and I had the kids last
They
night.
did the music and
I went to
everything.
bed early and went to bed myself.
Thanks.
Oh my gosh.
Hello.
LAPD, ma'am. Did you hear a disturbance last night?
Yes. Yes, I did. Mrs. Maldonado lit out of here, and her husband ran out after her.
You saw this, Miss?
Aranda. I had the door open a crack.
Did you see Mr. Maldonado come back inside after he ran out?
No. I didn't.
Thanks. We'll be in touch.
I kept thinking you were going to call that one a nosy old hag too, Phelps. Well-executed restraint.
I'm executing restraint right now, Finbar.
I love that he knows
The
his
hired
real
help
name.
at the El Dorado might have seen the broad the night she died. Maybe the regulars too. We should check it out.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking El Dorado next. Dang it. Where's our car? There it is.
Isn't that the cop who caught the guy who was pretending to be dead?
Killers. Car 11K, Car 11 King, come in. Hunters take to the skies to stamp out the sharp-toothed menace.
Let's go, Rusty.
Car 11K, Car 11 King, come in.
Oh, I think that's us.
Car 11K, Car 11 King, come in.
KGPL, 11 King, over.
11K, Captain Donnelly and Detective Sergeant Finis Brown urgently request your presence at Central. A new letter has been found.
Urgently?
11K, en route.
It said
You don't
urgent.
think it's strange that all these murders are happening to girls who've been out drinking?
No. A broad drinks, she gets a bit tight, she starts mouthing off. This leads to that, and she ends up in an
We might get more information to use.
This town's seen it play out 1,000 times.
Why don't you want to see a connection here?
Because there are perfectly good real-life suspects for every one of these murders. You don't need to go looking for the monster under the bed.
Another letter? I thought...
Bum, 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 bum.
The captain is waiting for you downstairs with Pinker.
Downstairs.
Bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
I'll follow him. I don't know where he's talking about.
Said she never saw it.
Hey, you think those Vice boys get any on the side?
See him? I saw his picture in the paper. He worked that case with the lady that got cut up, like the Dahlia.
Oh, I got some new outfits, didn't I? It said. That's not a great outfit. That one's alright. Let's change it up. Ooh, that wool jacket does not texture-wise look too great. I think I like the pinstripe a little better. Anyway, we'll wear it for a little while. Why are we in the basement? Records room? Evidence room?
one of these days.
Boys, come on in. Phelps, have you met Finis Brown?
Pleased to meet you, sir.
This
Recognize
information
him.
is confidential and doesn't leave this room.
The new letter was left in the back seat of a cab. The driver thinks it was put through the window and not left by a customer.
We're checking all this fares back 24 hours regardless.
Good.
Like the previous letters, it's been assembled from headlines and typed from the Times and Examiner, then glued to an envelope.
What is the other note?
This one? That's also new. A poem, hand-typed.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Go ahead. We've been over both documents pretty carefully. They've been wiped with gasoline, so there's no chance of prints.
Have changed my mind. You would not give a square deal. Fuck you, BD Tex. Heap upon thy soul by virtue of this curse.
Upon thy soul by virtue of this curse.
Ill deeds, and thou be damned, then thou damned, beholding good, both infinite as is the universe, and thou in thy self-torturing solitude, an awful image of calm power, though now thou sittest, let the hour come, when thou must appear to be that which thou art internally, and after many a false and fruitless crime, scorn track thy lagging fall through boundless space and time. Okay.
That's why we called you in.
Do you think it's original?
Not unless he's a genius.
You like this nutjob's poem?
No, I like Shelley. It was written at least 100 years ago.
Shelley? Sure, I knew that.
You see, Finis? I told you this lad was a bright boy.
Sure, but what has it got to do with the case?
Prometheus Unbound. Prometheus was a titan, a superhuman character who defied the gods to bring fire to humanity.
The Dahlia guy believes he's Superman.
Your guess is as good as mine. One thing for sure is that he's educated. What about the link to the Henry case?
He could have got the wording from the papers. As you said, he is fiendishly clever and takes pleasure in taunting us. What's happening with the Maldonado case?
We have the husband in custody. We haven't interviewed him yet.
Well, upstairs then, lads, and see if we can break him.
That bum took a swipe at me. I put him down with my...
Yeah, I saw the cutscene. I didn't really like this outfit. I'm gonna change back. Oops. Oh, I can't while I'm in the middle of a... There we go. It's because I was looking at my damn book. It's gotta be this one. This one looks good. This one looks suave.
The word abbreviation is so long.
All right, I guess while we're here, we'll interview him, and then we can do the other places later.
Let's get moving.
What do you think I'm doing?
Hey, there's such a thing as soap, you know.
Who's he talking to?
Improved your attitude, Angel?
What do you want me to say? I was with Antonia the night she died, but she left the apartment, and that was the last time I saw her.
You chased after her, supposedly.
So your wife paid you a visit last night. What time was that?
Late, around midnight, maybe? She didn't stay long.
Oh yeah, he's being a little squirrely here. Let me look at my notebook here. Husband's alibi. Neighbor testifies pursuing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He's a little twitchy, a little reserved.
You're lying, Angel. You went after her. I think you killed her.
You're out of your mind. My brother will tell you I was at home.
Gotta go all the way down there again.
We have a witness who confirms that you were arguing, that your wife ran out, that you followed her and didn't come back.
I know this looks bad, but it's not true. We argued, all right, but she went out and I went out after her and she jumped in a car on the corner.
There was a car waiting for her? Can you describe the driver?
Not the driver. It was too dark.
How about the car?
But the car, it was a brown Ford Coupe.
You and your wife weren't getting along. She was divorcing you. Is that why you killed her?
We fought, yeah, but we weren't getting a divorce.
Don't I have evidence to that? attorney's letter.
I don't believe you, Angel. She'd been granted a decree nisi. She pushed you too far, and you lashed out.
I told you. I wouldn't accept a divorce.
I wouldn't accept. It's not. It's. If one party wants a divorce, it's a divorce, buddy.
The judge had set a date. You were going to be paraded in front of the whole city for your cruelty to her, Angel.
Antonia. Oh, Jesus. She came in drunk, out of her mind. She doesn't normally drink. She was looking around in her bag. Said she wanted to serve me papers. Me, her own husband. So I slapped her down. She ran out. That's the truth.
What size shoe do you wear, Angel?
Size 8. What difference does that make?
Everybody's size 8, man.
When we found your wife, her jewelry had been removed. Was she wearing her religious medallion last night?
Sure. She always wore that.
He seems worried. But he seems to be kind of... now he's getting squirrely again. It's like sometimes people can hold a glare for a certain amount of time, and then they start getting squirrely. Charm bracelet photograph. Religious necklace. That won't work. Habitually worn. $253. I forgot about that one. He's just seeming a bit squirrely. I'm gonna just doubt instead of accuse him in a lie.
Looks like somebody broke into her room
Shit.
and stole her things there too. Why'd you do it, Angel?
What the hell are you talking about? I was home with Hippolito.
Okay, it was probably truth. He just got squirrely after I watched him for a bit. He's just really nervous, I think.
Your wife has been brutally murdered. So how do you explain your shirt being covered in blood?
You found that? I cut myself shaving.
Bullshit, you did. I don't have anything to refute. It's just a bloodied shirt. And the collar and sleeve. I'll just doubt it. He seems a bit squirrely.
Angel, I'm not going to waste any more time on this. Give me something or I'm going to have you charged.
My brother, Hippolito. He said some bad things about Antonia last night. So I had to sock him one. We got into it.
Oh, okay.
Keep talking.
She said she came from the El Dorado bar.
And?
It's not one of my places. We used to buy fruit at the market down the street. But the creep there was always running his eyes all over my wife.
What's the name of this fruit market?
Just picked fruit. Orange Street downtown.
I think we need to
One
go to
last
the bar.
question.
3 out of 4, not
Do the
bad.
words kiss the blood mean anything to you?
No. Sounds sick to me.
You're not in the clear by any means, Angel. You're going back into a cell. You should think about whether you have anything else you need to share with us.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45.
Shall we go to the bar? Now? I think so. How do we get out of here?
That bum took a swipe at me. I put him down with my sap.
Exit is right here.
I was door knocking all morning, but I got a make on the car in the end.
Oh, this is just right down here.
Attaboy. Up there you go right now.
Is it this place?
You need to turn left at the next junction.
Man, that flag always seems different than it is. There we go, El Dorado.
What can I get you?
LAPD.
Oh, I know that guy too.
Detectives Phelps and Galloway.
Diego Aguilar. How can I help?
They had so many people.
Worked the bar last night?
Yeah. Me and a temp guy from the agency.
Did you have a woman in here last night? 21 years old, Hispanic, drinking heavily?
We have a lot of ladies like that in here. But yeah, I know who you mean. Antonia Maldonado. Oh, what did she do?
She was murdered last night.
Oh, shit.
Do you know her well? Was she a regular?
Hell no. She was good and tight last night, complaining about her old man. It's a story you get used to working in a bar. She was so hammered last night, she left a letter on the bar.
Ooh.
I'll show you.
Let's see it.
So, how's your tuna fish salad?
Sam is taking me to Palm
This is divorce papers. Subpoena for divorce.
A waitress.
Divorce papers? Did you open them?
No need to. She was shouting about it and waving the letter around. Said she was going to show him.
For cruelty. I mean, we already knew she was, but these are the actual papers. That's really weird that she would leave those behind, but I guess if she was really drunk.
Can you remember what jewelry she was wearing?
She had a necklace. Some kind of religious thing, I think. The temp guy would have more of an idea. She took the beer he served her and cried into it all night.
What time did she leave?
Can't say for sure.
I don't know about that one. Oh, getting a little squirrely, getting a little defensive. Did you take her home or something there, buddy? And that's why you're... Let's push him a bit.
Where did she go? Give me something or the LAPD will start getting interested
Oh my
in this
gosh,
place.
so aggressive.
Take it easy. She wanted a cab, okay? And my phone was out of order. The closest one I knew was at the fruit market across the street, so I suggested she try there. She seemed reluctant.
Did Antonia say where she was going when she left?
She said she was going to serve the papers on the husband. Said that would take the smile off his face. If you ask me, she was scared. And the drink was for Dutch courage.
All right, that seems truthful.
She attract any interest?
An extremely drunk young woman? What do you think? She managed to scare them off, though.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
No problem. Hey, get the guy, will you?
We'll do our best. One last question. What size shoe do you take, Mr. Aguilar?
A broad 9. I have wide feet.
I don't know if we should do anything else here. All right.
Did you cover my shift on Wednesday?
Where's the fruit stand? They said it was across the street. There's more at the bar? Hang on, did I miss something? Didn't seem like there was more here. Maybe there's somebody to talk to. Usually it crosses it off when I know for sure. I might be back, but...
Sam is taking me to Palm Springs.
This door's open.
He drove me up from Omaha.
Oh.
Sir, do you work here?
Sorry, pal. Just making deliveries.
From where?
Just Pig Fruit Market across the street.
A fruit market delivers here?
Yeah, sure does. The Mexes love a little slice with their tequila.
We found a crate a lot like the ones you're wheeling there, except it was filled with booze. You know anything about that?
What? No, we deliver all over the place, officer. No telling where the boxes end up. Excuse me, I have to get on with this.
Maybe we should follow this
Fine.
guy.
Thanks.
A waitress. Have another scoop?
I don't know if we're gonna be able to.
Run.
Well, I mean, we know where the address is, so.
You're gonna see your married man again.
Oh, I should have checked it. Yeah, see, now it's crossed off. Okay. That helps with me
What's your
knowing
read on
if I got
Maldonado?
everything.
I still like it. Seriously. That line about the guy at the fruit market making eyes at his woman?
Okay, V, it just popped up by the back door, and I'm landing at the fruit market, so I think you're a bit behind or something. I don't know if you need to refresh or whatever, but
Just up there, overlooking
thanks.
the market.
I figured it out.
Could have come here from the start and saved ourselves a day's legwork.
Okay, so fruit market. Guess we'll look around.
I got a callback for that Universal Chorus line.
This is all just fruit. Let me look behind here. I'm a cop, I can do what I want.
Are you working Friday night? We could go out afterwards.
Oh. What's back here? Locked. We'll have to get permission from that same guy. I'm just checking though. Fresh eggs. Non-refrigerated because we didn't start refrigerating them until the 60s? 50s probably. Alright, there's nothing in this market. Let's talk to the guy. Wait, what's this on the counter? Nothing? Alright, good to see you again there, mister.
Sir, Wait, you look familiar.
Hey, from the bar, right? What brings you here?
LAPD, Detective Phelps and Galloway.
Clem Feeney. What can I do for you?
Did you happen to see a
Either
young
that or
woman
chat's
last night?
lag, Evie.
21 years
I don't
old,
know.
Hispanic?
Sure, she came by last night. Why do you ask?
Distinctive necklace.
She was wearing a
Clem.
necklace?
I didn't notice.
You weren't paying attention, Feeney?
Hey, you're getting the wrong idea.
Okay, aggressive and now looking away, not focusing. Let's just doubt him a little.
Exactly how
Okay.
much fruit do you sell here after midnight, Clem?
Look, not much. I sell the odd bottle on the side to the after-hours crowd. Well, I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to make a buck.
The young lady arrived around midnight?
Yeah, something like that. Used the phone for a cab and then left.
Why is he being squirrely with that? No, he's being squirrely again.
You already knew Mrs. Maldonado, didn't you, Clem?
Sure, I met her before. She seemed like a nice lady. Her husband went apeshit one day when he caught me talking to her. She hadn't been back until last night.
Okay.
Where did she go from here?
She wanted a cab, but I couldn't get her one. I was about to offer to drive her, but a car pulled up and she got into that.
That matches with what they said in the bar, so.
Can you describe the car?
Brown Ford Coupe, I think. She seemed to know the guy.
Do you mind if we look around?
Why would you want to do that?
Because we say so.
I guess you can. Hey, don't you have to get a court order or something? I have rights.
Clem? Shh.
Two people have said brown Ford Coupe.
I got a callback for that
bartender and the
No
fruit
wonder it
guy.
stays open late at night. People have to get their vitamins. Check through this stuff before we get back out there.
I can already see a lug wrench over there. Let's look around here at these boxes. Nothing, 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 nothing. Oh! There's a freaking knife right here.
Are you looking for a knife? We should go out after.
I cut someone who was already dead.
It's a typical power thing. Once the stiff is dead, the creep usually feels they can do whatever they like. Must have seen it during the war.
It says to apprehend him. No, I already did that. What else we got?
Just don't know how to dance to bebop.
Wait, there's something in this drawer.
So what are we hiding in here? This thing needs a combination.
Oh. $253, right? That's what I wrote down. Shit. Too many backs. Right. Is that the... These the charms that were on the bracelet? Wife, submit to your husbands as to the Lord, for the husband is the head of the wife. Blah, blah, blah. Why is it not letting me select the bracelet?
This fruit stall punk gets about 10 seconds to explain before I pull his fucking arms off. Clem!
Okay, here we go. I still don't think it's him. He provided me the description of a vehicle that she got into. Even if he took her necklace, or maybe someone set him up.
God damn it, get out
This
of here,
evidence
Cole.
is like non... For these last
I'll try to
few,
shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
the evidence has been kind of...
Hit it. Clean this asshole off the road.
But why run? Maybe he
Should've
saw the
grabbed him
body
when we had the
and
chance,
I don't know.
When we
I
had the
agree,
chance, we
but
didn't know he was our guy.
these are always so...
Phelps, you gotta get me
They're
closer.
not airtight. I prefer things to be airtight, if that makes
A
sense.
trail of blood right back to his own mark.
Maybe he wanted to be caught. A lot of them do.
Shit. I think he's getting away with that turn.
The fruit guy's getting away, Phelps.
I know.
It's almost too perfect, isn't it?
There's no such thing as too perfect.
They always run for stupid shit, it seems. Well, I mean, the pedophile didn't run for stupid shit. He ran because he knew he was caught, but we put him away anyway just because.
Now who's about to get bit?
Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires. Keep yourself off. Now.
You're a sick man, Clem. You need help.
I don't know, man. I'm getting the serial killer vibe with all these bodies and the way that they're playing games with us and stuff.
Outstanding job on this case, gentlemen.
It's like they're setting these people up for these murders. They're researching
I'll pay the fee in a personal visit myself.
and they're setting people up for murders. It doesn't feel solid.
When they finish with him at the receiving hospital, we'll have him up before the grand jury. I have a meeting this afternoon with the mayor lads. I'll be sure to mention your names. Now, on your way.
I need to check when I have meetings tomorrow. Hang on. Need to see how many more cases I can take here. Oh, I got early meetings again. I better call it. Shit. I wanted to do one more. Not too bad. Found all the clues. And I only missed one question. Not too bad. I've got one more in me. I probably do. Ooh. Someone added a 6 a.m. meeting? Oh, it's a mass. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Are we getting laid off? I might be getting laid off tomorrow, y'all. This is an interesting meeting at 6:15 in the morning. There's a lot of people on this list. Okay, that's enough to jolt the asshole and the heart this late at night. Yeah. There's going to be some weird announcement happening tomorrow. I'm not going to get up at 6:15 for it though. I don't give a shit what they say. My next one's at 7 though. You're going to twist that arm? All right, let's go one more. Just one more. These freaking murders though, man. There's something wrong with them. And I do think it's a serial
Why are
killer.
the guys giving it to the doggies? They're riding in trucks, numbskull, while you're marching.
They look pretty badly beat
None of
up.
them are 100% solid.
Scuttlebutt says it's pretty hard going down
The evidence, there's either
soon enough. Recon
a little bit of
always
clashing
leads.
evidence,
How can we fail,
or
Skip,
there
with
is
the
an
shadow
explanation
lead?
for
What the
them.
fuck is a shadow? Lieutenant
I was okay
Phelps,
putting the
shadow
pedophile
of
in
death.
jail, but
What the fuck are you talking about?
these
He's a
others
quiet
seem a
fucker,
bit
Sarge.
hit or miss.
Never hear the bastard coming. Sitting there, field stripping a cigarette, and suddenly he's there looking down on you.
Why do you think we keep saluting that Jap-loving son of a bitch? He's bad juju.
That's enough out of you three. Bad juju? Where were you dragged up? A swamp?
All right, let's see what the next case is. Maybe it'll be a little shorter. It's getting a little late. The white shoe slaying. See, it sounds like the exact same as these others. There'll be another naked woman somewhere. Another dead naked woman. Yep. And we got those letters.
Good morning, gentlemen, and what
Good
a grand
morning,
morning
Captain.
It is too. We have just cause for celebration. Galloway and Phelps are sending another fiend to San Quentin. A nice showy trial, and he'll be strapped down with gas seeping into his tongue.
Oh man, they're gonna gas chamber them.
Fresh business.
Oh man.
Galloway and Phelps.
Now I feel pretty bad.
The address is on the hill, north downtown off Fremont Avenue.
When you accuse someone for murder, it's gotta be airtight. People go up all the time for incorrect.
Is the new letter genuine?
Now, boys, we all know how many imbeciles have confessed in the short case.
Not 1927.
Ray Pinker
Of
will
course
let
a
us
girl
know
can
in
ask
good
a
time.
fella out.
Wait, where's my partner? Oh, there he is. Okay.
You drove me up to Mulholland.
All right, we're gonna run and do fast travel this time.
I want to stop him with one
He's
round.
good looking for a policeman.
It's raining.
Greetings from sunny California. Doesn't want to stop. You're behind the wheel.
Let's go, Slacker. Come on, Rusty. Get your head out of your
Fine
ass.
morning indeed. We keep locking them up, but the bodies keep piling up.
Yeah, Californians love a fad, Phelps. As long as the bricks hold up in San Quentin, there'll always be killers in this town to some.
First the letter, and now another body. Come on, you can't keep on telling me there's not a killer still out there.
You know, Phelps, all these arrests on your record are giving you a reputation. You don't want them turning into unsolved.
Getting a vicious killer off the streets is more important
Yeah, I'm
than
pretty
my
sure they
reputation.
called them sequence killers
Besides, landing a
before
big fat marlin is more impressive than an ocean full of
the
minnows.
FBI got involved in like the 60s and 70s.
You can't always hit home
Then they were called
runs.
serial killers.
Sometimes you just gotta make first dreams.
Something like that. Or maybe the FBI's first idea of them was sequence killers and then they changed it to serial killers. I don't know.
detectives?
Phelps and Galloway, homicide.
Scene is secure. The rest of the patrolmen are going door to door, canvassing for witnesses.
Thanks. Keep me informed.
Will do, detective.
This looks awfully familiar.
I think that's the impression the boys from the Examiner took with them as well.
There's nothing original under the sun. Why should murder be any different?
What do we have so far?
Not much trace evidence to speak of. Storm blew in around
The
10
rain
last
probably
night.
is.
Rain washed most of it away.
And the body?
Looks like she was tipped out of an automobile from the tire tracks and superficial injuries. Strangled with a length of rope. And for my money, it's triple braid again.
Time of death?
From her temperature, maybe 2 a.m., but it was cold last night.
Usual head injuries.
Oh, it's not naked though.
Blunt
Interesting.
force trauma. Knock him over the head, then strangle and mutilate.
They're
No
changing
message
it
with
up.
this one.
At least she was left clothed.
Either
I
that
doubt
or
very
it's
much
a
he was
copycat
concerned
or
with the
something.
dignity.
The green silk dress is very distinctive. Any sign of her other shoe?
No. And no handbag or other personal effects.
So this one's different. All right, this one may be different then. Not a robbery.
Not much help.
We'll let them put out the markers. I'll talk to, or I mean, I'll check the body first.
There appears to be a dry cleaning label. Superior Laundry Services, F1363.
Still attached? Okay. It's a little odd. Look at the hands. Is there any signs of stomping? It looks like mud more than stomping. It's not letting me check the blood spots on the chest, so it's just the hands and arms and stuff. Well, there's really not much to go by on this one, is there? We've got footprints. Size 8, I bet.
No drag marks. Killer was moving around, surveying the scene.
Tire marks? Oh, it might have left a good impression since it was muddy instead of dirty.
Our driver and our killer are most likely one and the same.
What else do we have?
Advice?
We still got the laundry label to check off.
There's really not much to go on here. Maybe that's why you wanted me to do this one. I got nothing. I got nothing, man. Police box? I see that on there. Oh!
Detectives, I've been working the houses across the street and up the block. This lady thinks she has something for us.
Detective Phelps, LAPD.
I'm Mrs. Barton, Catherine Barton. I live just across the way.
Did you see anyone around here last night?
Not last night, but yesterday, early evening, I saw that awful hobo.
Hobo? I mean, she seems to be telling the truth. I have no baseline for her, so truth?
Do you have a description?
Tall, gaunt, horribly disfigured. I think he may have had an
Disfigured.
accident in the war. He's a very
Yeah, I'm
scary,
actually worried now
angry
about
man.
layoffs tomorrow.
One of the hobo camps around here. He's some kind of hobo leader. They all follow him around.
Early morning
ma'am.
Thursday meeting.
Of course,
Last minute scheduled.
Anything I can do to help. I'd hate to think that something so ghastly
Ugh.
could happen right here and nothing be done about it.
Our CEO kind of sent out a note. I think it was released publicly, so I can say this. It was kind of one of those we got to be scrappy type emails, got to be efficient type emails, so that always makes everyone go, I wonder if there's more layoffs coming. I hope not. It's probably just some other weird announcement. I'm worrying myself over nothing.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on Superior Laundry Services.
Just a moment. Superior Laundry Services, 1260 West 1st Street.
Can you track down reports of hobo camps in the vicinity of Signal Hill?
Just a moment, Detective. There's a large camp under the bridge on Grand between Temple and Sunset.
Thanks for your help.
All right. Laundry first. I'm thinking. No, you're driving, buddy. Let me just mark it first.
You know the way. You can drive.
No message.
Excuse me?
There was no message.
Where?
On the Vic. The last bodies had something written on it. This one didn't.
I'm failing to follow you.
Can't be the same guy is what I'm saying.
They can change it up if they're really smart.
This to Maldonado and all the others.
There are more factors to consider than the
Some
messages.
serial killers change up
Doesn't fit your
every
pattern.
kill or every other
Your
kill
conversation.
to make it look like there's copycats or to throw people off when the cops are getting close. It's an ego power thing. They go, oh yeah, they think it's someone else, but then I'm going to show them it's me again, and so they go back to their normal MO. All right.
At least the rain stopped. Change back into those white bucks.
Hello?
Phelps and Galloway,
There we go.
LAPD. We're investigating a case, and one of your laundry labels came up. F1363.
If you give me a minute, I'll go find a register and you can take a look.
That guy has got no chin.
You take a look for yourself. I've got clothes that need pressing.
F1, what was it? F1 363? This one? Green silk dress? I think that's the one.
Mrs. T. Terrellson.
T.
43
Terrellson.
Emerald Street, Westlake. I'm stumped. Ideas?
We have a lead. Let's find out what the husband has to say for himself.
If there is a husband.
You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
Yeah, let's go ahead and go to the address first. We'll check up on that hobo camp in a bit here.
I've got a feeling we're about to meet another wife killer.
You've always got that feeling, Rusty.
Yeah, and it's usually correct.
Please, please, for once, can you not let your assumptions color your detective work?
Just you wait. Nordic type show a particular disposition for this stuff.
Not much evidence, and we're bouncing around a lot on this one. I wonder we're gonna get more. What's this over here? Boat. Oh,
Looks like a match with the ligature marks.
this one may actually be the husband. I don't know. They're just throwing us off. I saw the boat and the light flashing on. I'm like, it's probably leading me over here. The guy hasn't even come out. He's going, what are you doing looking around my boat? Ooh, let's look at the shoes. That's not letting me look at the shoes. Alright, fine. Two kiddos, too.
Hello? Yes?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. Is your wife home, sir?
My wife went out last night and she hasn't come home.
Can you describe your wife and what she was wearing?
We were out at a friend's place, Bobby Ross's, for a party. She was kind of dolled up. She had her green silk dress, open-toed white shoes.
Oh,
Those are
shit.
her favorite shoes.
Can we come in, Mr. Tarleton? I'm afraid we have some rather bad news. Do you have someone who can look after your children, Mr. Tarleton?
I've been trying to arrange a sitter. Look, tell me what's happened.
I'm afraid your wife was murdered last night. Her body was found this morning. We're very sorry for your loss.
Those kids were smiling when he said it.
I know this is a difficult time, Mr. Tarleton, but we are going to need you to answer some questions. First, we're going to take a look around.
What for? You don't think
It's procedure. You see to your girls.
They don't seem to care at all. Oh, okay. Maybe they didn't understand what we
Stay here
said.
till Daddy's finished talking to these men.
Where's Mommy?
Everything's gonna be all right, sweetheart.
We would like Mommy to come home now, Daddy.
What's the problem, Tarleton? Let him search. You got nothing to hide.
Alright. Let's search.
You want to hear something funny, Tarleton? Some bums think filling out a missing persons report actually rules.
I wonder why the picture was turned down.
Need to check if she was a regular.
Baron's Bar. Just those two. Oh, I didn't even notice. I was clicking the dresser.
I doubt it.
Wait, that was their room? That is one tiny room.
This isn't what we're looking for. I don't think so.
Chocolate? Is it just gonna have a stare at the boat? Okay. Another Baron's Bar.
Baron's Bar again. Someone must be real sweet on this dive.
Nope.
If you'd excuse me, ladies.
Food for the needy holiday collection drives doesn't pertain? Okay. Another purse?
So she went out without her handbag? At least she was spared that particular indignity.
Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why there was no writing or
She'd
anything.
have to be in quite a state to leave this behind.
It's just those two things. Ooh, boots. Muddy boots. What size? Oh, come on. Size 8.
You can see if Pinker can match the impression to the crime scene.
I wonder if the killer is like the true killer is like a shoe salesman or something, and every time someone buys size 8, they attach themselves to it, and then
Lars was out in the rain last night.
You know what I mean? I don't know if I'm saying it right, but like they track him down and find about their lives so they can kill all the people. I don't know. I do see a phone icon. We can use that real quick before we...
I'll be out of your way momentarily, ladies. Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Can you run an address for a Bobby Ross? Then send some uniforms over.
Would you like him picked up?
No. Suspect says he was with Ross last night. We need to confirm the alibi.
I'll get a prowl car dispatched.
Thank you. For the record, Mr. Terrellson, what is your wife's name?
Teresa.
Do you have any idea why anyone would want to hurt your wife?
No. Everyone loved Teresa. She was so full of life. There can't be anyone who knew her.
He looks sad. Ooh, I don't know about this one. What do I have? He looks really upset. I'm gonna go with an intuition on this one. This one, I don't have a baseline for him. Truth, doubt, lie. It's really in between. Yeah, I mean, it seems pretty truthful to me.
So you don't know anyone who would want her dead?
No, I don't.
Okay, I guess that was incorrect. All right.
You said you went to a party at Bobby Ross's place?
That's right. Bobby had a bunch of people over. We were having a good time. She said she was bored and decided to leave.
Let's push that a little bit. He's getting weird. Like he keeps his composure, and then like a thought comes into his head, and he kind of reacts subtly.
You let your drunk wife leave the party and go off on her own?
Look, I was angry. I was having a good time. She has to go and ruin it. We always have to do what she wants to do. Last night she wanted to go dancing.
Any idea where?
Where she always goes. A bar down on North Beaudry Avenue. Baron's Bar. She goes there, drinks too much, gets maudlin, and calls me. I go and bring her home.
Mr. Terrellson, was Teresa happy at home?
Yeah, I think she was.
Oh, hang on. Something froze. Oh no. Don't do this to me, game. I'm in the middle of something. Hang on. Oh no. Shit. Hang on real quick. Why did it do that this time? I gotta do the graphics thing again to flip it. Hang on. To get it back on the right screen. Come on. Okay. I must have accidentally done an alt tab or something while I was doing that, but it just definitely popped up. Shit, what was the question that I asked? Did I open a purse on the floor? The purse on the floor in the bedroom didn't have anything in it, but there was a purse in the back laundry room that had her lipstick and driver's license in it. I'm just gonna doubt him since he's looking all up and down and left and right.
Spill it, Terrellson. We like the look of you for this, so you better give us something.
We're at the party. She has a few and says she wants to go out dancing. We only have the sitter until 9. I get mad. I tell her to go ahead, but I'm staying. She storms out.
There were also size 8 muddy boots and wet clothes back there.
I married her because she was.
I missed one of these
now she drives me
questions.
fucking crazy.
What time did she leave the party?
About 8:30, maybe a little earlier.
I missed the possible suspects question. He seemed truthful, and then I did a community an intuition, and I chose the most one, which was truth, and it was wrong. So I don't know.
When was the last time you saw your wife?
Around 8:30. The card game at Bobby's was wrapping up. I played out my hand and drove home here. I paid the sitter and went to bed.
Then why are there wet and muddy stuff out there, buddy? I'm staring him down just a little bit. I want to see if he flinches. Oh, he's good. He's really good. I'm still going to accuse him just because I feel like he needs to explain those things.
Lying, Lars. You didn't come straight home, did you?
And how do you figure that?
Wet jacket could mean that he's been out today, but the muddy boots, if he's been home since then.
You were out in the rain. You got soaked, Lars. We found your wet weather gear.
Okay, I stayed a little later than I said. This cute little brunette was hitting on me. Teresa noticed. I was half cut. I walked her home from Bobby's, but nothing happened. I walked back and got the car this morning.
Thanks for answering our questions, Mr. Terrell.
3 out of 4, not bad.
You'll need to go downtown to identify your wife's body.
I should have taken her dancing.
In my experience, Mac, if you give in to broads, you'll be giving in to them your entire life. Sounds like the Terrellson broad had her last drink at Barron's Bar. We should check the place out.
Okay, let's go check the bar.
Appreciate your time, sir.
You're
Believe
driving.
This guy's story
kind of rings true. Can you drive to this one?
Fine.
Keep forgetting about the hobo camp. We'll get there eventually. Let's chase down the current lead we have. This one is circumstantial with a lady who might have something out against the hobo. The Red Baron. Nice. That's a cool name for a bar. Baron's Bar, and it's the Red Baron symbol.
Gents, drink.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD.
I'm Benny Clough.
There was a guy in the back who was
about
looking
Teresa Terrellson?
Yes, it is.
wonky
I
at
heard
us.
about it on the radio. They're saying it was that Black Dahlia freak again. God damn it. Yeah, I rang that husband of hers. The babysitter said he was out.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions. What time did Teresa leave?
Around 10:30, I think.
Okay, that seems pretty truthful.
On foot?
Okay, good.
In a car? By bus? How was it?
She called for a cab.
Did you get the number?
Sure I did. I like Teresa. The only time she has a drink is when things aren't going so good at home. I was worried about her.
2 club sandwiches. Thank you, waitress.
Teresa Yellow Cab 3591.
3591. Should be traceable.
Rye on Ice, Manhattan, Generic.
Who was she with? We've had reports about a tall, gaunt-looking hobo. He wasn't here last night?
I get plenty of bums in here, but nothing to fit that description.
Okay. Now he's lying.
The likelihood is that whoever she left here with killed
Let's
her.
just yell at him.
Give it up, Benny.
All right, 2 creeps were all over her, promising to take her dancing.
You get a good look at these guys?
Sure. I got a good look. One of them was a sailor in uniform. His cap said, USS Indiana.
And the other man?
The other guy? is Richard Bates. He's sitting in the back right now. Red polo shirt.
Any idea where she was headed?
Nope. I didn't get that.
Okay, that's his true face.
The husband said she wanted to go dancing.
Yeah, she always wants to dance when she's been drinking. She was trying to talk some guys into taking her to one of the dance halls.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Bluff. We'll take it from here.
I'm like, thank
Hey,
you.
no
I just
problem.
yelled at you, but thank you. All right.
This is Bates.
That's him.
LAPD, don't make me chase you, shitbird. Can't let the son of a bitch get away.
Okay, here we go.
Bates! He just wants to talk.
Oh,
Come on, see him? Got a ride. Get in and drive.
what? What? I thought he said get in and drive. Oh, okay.
I thought you were gonna leave me there.
Who knows what this guy will pull when he's cornered? We could have a killer on our hands. I don't think the killer would be kicking back in the bar where he met the Vickers.
Listen, a creature of habit is your killer. For some reason,
Oh,
your
this
sticklers
thing
won't
takes
do.
forever to accelerate.
Come on, Phelps, you're letting this lust get away from you.
I'm trying not to. I'm having trouble. There he is, through the gas station.
He's showing you how it's done.
Yeah, I know. And I'm not happy
You
about
shouldn't
it.
have waited for me, Phelps.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close. I'm trying to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
Let's end this.
Oh, he flipped.
All right.
Do a flip.
I've had enough.
Put your hands where I can see them. Okay, Bates. You're gonna answer some questions.
I have a choice in this.
Last night, you went drinking with a lady in the bar. Now she's dead. And your face is all messed up.
I'm in the clear on that. She preferred a sailor. You could lay it off on him. Are we finished?
I don't like your attitude anyway. Why did you
Do you
run?
want my partner to sap you? Tell us
Ooh,
what we want to
he's got
know.
a billy
She was
club.
okay. Drunk. Pissed off at her old man, wanting to go dancing. I thought I'd ply her with a few drinks and get my end away. Looks like your salty had the same idea.
Okay.
So what happened when you left the bar?
Sailor boy laid one on me. A cheap shot. After that, I don't know.
Same face. Yeah, same face. He's lying.
You've done time, haven't you, Richard? Is that why you ran?
I'm on parole.
On what offense?
Sexual assault.
Shit.
Look, I was lying there on the sidewalk. He flags a cab and jumps in with the broad.
We're taking you in, Bates.
How come?
Just for a chat. Nice private chat. I'll explain my theory of once a degenerate, always a degenerate.
Take him to Central. He's a material witness in a murder case. Find him a cozy cell.
Richard here knows the drill.
We need to put an APB out on that cab, don't we?
Hey, there's such a thing as soap, you know?
He says there's such a thing as soap, and I'm dressed
Phelps,
like
badge
the
1247.
nicest in town right now.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an APB out on a yellow cab, number 3591. Ask dispatch to relay all sightings to car 11K.
No problem. I'll get on the radio.
Were there any incident reports filed in the vicinity of Barron's Bar on North Beaudry Avenue? We're tracking a sailor who was involved in a fight outside the bar.
I can check the reports, Detective. I have a message for you from Captain Donnelly. Message reads, James Jessup, U.S. Navy able seaman, has information relevant to your case. Jessup is currently being detained at Central Station.
Could be our man. Thanks.
All right, I guess we can get to Central then.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
And where exactly are we going?
Back to station. We'll get to the hobo camp eventually here.
He's in interview too.
The prince come through so I can nail this son.
What do you make of him?
Sailor on furlough who looks like he's in trouble and knows it.
Should be easy to push him around a little then. All right. Interview 2.
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. We know why you're here, Jessup, so it would be best if you answered our questions truthfully.
I don't want any trouble. That's why I'm here. I heard on the radio about this lady getting killed. I got leave from my CO to come down straight away.
So why did you kill her?
I didn't kill anyone. Look, you need to believe me.
Let's start at the beginning. You went to Barron's Bar. What time did you arrive?
I got a 24-hour pass. I got there around 7.
That's where you met Teresa Terrelson?
Sure. We had a couple of drinks.
Oh, he's getting all cagey.
So you tried to make a woman who was incredibly drunk?
Look, I'm not proud of myself, but I never hurt her.
You took her dancing?
That's right. Caught a cab to the Crystal Ballroom.
You had a fist fight with Richard Bates over Mrs. Terrelson.
You met the guy? He's a creep. You should take a look at him for this.
He can't even maintain eye contact. His eyes are all over the place.
He's pointing the finger directly at you, Jessup.
I only had one night before I was back in the tub. He had all the time in the world to look for some action. I belted him. I'd do it again. She was better off with me.
Sure. You're a shining example of chivalry, Jessup. We're holding you till we can clear this with the driver.
Yeah, my CO said as much.
Okay.
Can you put the guy in 2 in a cell and inform the commander?
Sure, Detective. Got a message for you. Sighting of your disfigured hobo on Grand between Temple and Sunset. And it looks like the Beau has a record, too. He's wanted in connection with 2 female assaults.
Thanks.
Okay, but what about the cab? Oh, we're just waiting for them to call us, huh?
I think we ought to investigate the hobo lead.
Well, if you think we ought to, then I guess we ought.
Do we have to drive around for them to radio us about that? Kind of interested in the cab, but oh well. Run out of time here, so. Sometimes I have noticed that we can skip some things as long as we get to the same end
3
result.
suspects in the can and 1 on the hook. And still no hard evidence on any of them.
Oh, there it is.
11K, come in. 11K, go ahead.
Patrolman reporting that Bobby Ross's car game is breaking up at midnight.
11K, roger that. Only have time to get downtown, Cole.
It's possible. Have them bring him in.
Okay, that's not what I was...
KTPL, we have Lars Terrelson picked up.
11K, roger.
Never mind, I thought it was the cab calling. Oh, we're coming in guns blazing? That's really smart of us.
LAPD, we'd like a word with you.
Save it for someone who's interested. They're fascists. Come to move us on and steal what little we have left.
Oh, shit.
Buckshot, down, Phil.
You want your rightful share.
Disciples know what you did last night? These men know they're harboring a murderer?
Come on, punk. I just got
What's your name?
Comrade Stalin.
Very funny.
I just got an achievement for having a fight without losing my hat.
Stuart Ackerman.
You're under suspicion for murder, Ackerman. We're taking you downtown.
You can't do anything more to me than what the Japanese have already done.
Someone's over here, Phelps. Toss it, see what you find.
Seems like there's some info in here. Picture? Come on. Oh, come on, wrist. Come on.
Ackerman doesn't look like much of a dancer.
Crystal ballroom. Stole someone's purse. What about this picture over here?
Nothing significant.
Rope, bloody rope.
Looks familiar. Safe bet it'll match the mark under Teresa Terrelson's chin.
So we're gonna pin it on him just because of this. Man, I'm just not liking how these are going. Maybe I'm just doing them wrong. I don't know. They just don't seem very solid. Missing morphine.
Still working, Jack. I'm off to the Lighthouse Club in Santa Monica.
Hello, Jack.
Mr. Benson, this is Courtney Sheldon. He's a buddy of mine from the war.
Well, I'm sure you two will want to polish some old war stories. Good evening, Jack. Mr. Sheldon.
Good night, sir. Take a seat, Courtney.
We need your help, Jack.
I told you I would have nothing to do with that.
I'm fine too, Jack. Medical school's going well. I got a part-time job.
Do dope peddlers need part-time jobs?
We made a mistake and we're in trouble, Jack. A local gangster, Mickey Cohen, is putting on the squeeze.
Putting on the squeeze.
So hand it over, walk away. What's stopping you?
We had a deal with them that they would dole it out slowly. They said they would supply abortion clinics and doctors, but they've been moving it on to addicts, and they can't cope with the purity.
So your problem is with gangsters being dishonest.
My problem is that people are dying, and that if this gets back to us, we'll all end up in jail.
So how am I supposed to help, Courtney? This isn't the war. I can't just wave a magic wand and clean up your mess.
We want you to negotiate, Jack.
The only thing these guys understand is force, Sheldon. They got to the top back east by proving to be more vicious than the English, the Irish, and the Dutch. They make their own laws. That's the nature of a secret society. God's sake, Courtney, you want to be a doctor. How can you fight with that?
We are better trained, Jack.
I didn't make it through the war to come back to this kind of shit, Sheldon.
Okay. Another newspaper. I wasn't planning on collecting, but that does seem kind of interesting. Okay, where to, partner?
Help me out.
Can't do this. Teresa's trail leads right to this cabbie's back seat, Phelps. We need to find it.
Okay.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio? What another conversation? Isn't it the cop?
I don't think we can... We might have to drive around a little bit, waiting for the radio call. Nothing for now, we're just driving.
The husband has an alibi, no real motive other than neglect. Jessup's alibi checks out. Bates is a recidivist. He'll be pulling the same stick until we put him away for good. Ackerman has history, opportunity, hard evidence. What motive?
We have the evidence. We know she was here. All we need is a confession, and we can charge the bum with murder.
Oh.
All units, officer needs help. 415 and shots
No,
fired.
no, not that one.
Bunker Hill Avenue, 313 Bunker Hill Avenue.
Thought they were gonna call about the cab.
Yellow cab number
There we go.
591, sighted at the corner of Wilshire and
All units, officer needs help.
Wait,
415 and shots
Wilshire and
fired.
Whitmer.
313 Bunker Hill
Wait, yellow cab. How do I find this place? Wilshire and Whitmer. Wilshire, Whitmer. Wilshire and Whitmer. That's not too far away, is it?
313 Bunker Hill Avenue. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
Want to leave that one to the uniform. That's fine. Got plenty to get on. Where's that cab got you now? Easy.
One more for Wilshire. Overturn. I don't like that it's not on our map. I had to create it myself. Bloody hell. I don't see it. I don't know what evidence the cab is going to give me. I guess we'll listen for another location. Or we'll just head back to police and just ignore the cab. Hey, here's a cab. What was the cab number? Oh, shit. 57. Oh, there's so many cabs. Hang on. 3591, 3591, 3591. Can't they just like radio him and tell him to stop?
All units, officer needs help. 211
No, no, no.
391 Broadway, Mallory's Cafe, 391 Broadway. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
Oh no, tell us about the cab or else I'm ending this mission and we're moving on. .745. Seems like there's a lot of cabs around this area. It's gonna bug me. But if we can't find it, then I guess we'll just go back to the station. Okay, fuck it. It's getting late. There's so many cabs. That one doesn't have a number. Is it this guy? Probably not. All right. You drive.
You're behind the wheel.
We tried. Who are we going to accuse? The steward dude, the hobo, because he has the rope? It's so minimal.
We're going this way.
Ackerman, you were in the Marines.
How do you know?
The Corps selected big guys for flamethrower duty. That's how you got the burns.
Life expectancy was 5 minutes for a guy in flamethrower detail. What kind of a government puts weight like that on a man's shoulders?
You'll get no argument from me. It was a heavy load.
You feeling sorry for this smelly fuck?
Why did you kill Mrs. Terrellson?
I have no recollection of the people I have killed.
What? That was fucking weird.
You hate women, Ackerman?
More than you could ever imagine.
Okay.
How much did you hate Mrs. Terrellson?
I ache to put my seed in them.
Ew.
Afterwards, I have no use for them.
Fucking rapist.
A bus driver dropped Mrs. Terrellson near your camp around 2 a.m. Why did you take her up to the hill?
Which hill? I have many places. I go where I please.
You are clearly insane, Ackerman. The state of California does not execute mental patients.
I don't know the names of the women I've killed, but I've killed many of them. Their necks are so fragile.
Stuart Ackerman, I am charging you with the murder of Teresa Terrellson.
Okay. Join the rest of the murderers. The supposed murderers. I don't know. That one felt a bit sketchy.
A man down on his luck I can abide. But a filthy red who chooses to live outside the rules of society, I cannot stomach.
These all just have a little bit of untruth to them, you know?
I've spoken to the chief and the mayor, and I think it's time we send some men in to remove the godless and send them on their way over the county line. A grand day that will be, gentlemen. And a grand result you have brought me. You two are fast becoming my finest crusaders.
Okay. Oh man, I missed a shit ton of clues that time, didn't I? I got most of the questions correct. Every witness account, even the cabbie who was among the last to see Teresa. Yeah. Oops. Oh well. I can't be a perfect cop, especially when I'm not believing the truth behind some of these. All right, we gotta call it here. There's probably gonna be a cutscene going into the next one, but we gotta call it. I'm living the high life.
And now my heart's a blazing ruin. You say that you were only fooling.
He's not gonna cheat on his wife, is he? With some singer that he barely knows.
Don't leave me singing this torched song when I'm burning.
That was weird. The studio secretary murder. We'll do that one tomorrow. I think it's saved, so I should be able to, without doing the cutscene, I should be able to get back to the main menu here. All right, another night of fun. I'm enjoying it. A little bit more difficult tonight, I will admit. Some things are not as black and white as some of the earlier cases. I will admit that too. Hang on, I'm just gonna adjust some stuff here. There we go. So we started still in traffic at the traffic desk with the car crash that we saw the cutscene of last night. It was two people going over the road. Apparently they were drugged. One had to go to the hospital, and the lady we talked to, she's a big movie star and just wanted to be signed up for the next movie. And so she sold her underage niece to the producer in a casting couch type of scenario. And so you had a fucking rapist movie producer who we threw in jail. And all of that got us onto the homicide desk. Our first case was the red lipstick case, where there was a naked body and had red lipstick written all over it. It was interesting because they were talking about the Black Dahlia murders, and some of it actually kind of matched up. And I was sitting here being skeptical about everything. The whole time, basically, through that, I'm like, it sounds really familiar. This sounds really familiar, and we're just not gonna press harder. That one, I think I got most all the stuff, but the suspect for that one was a guy named Mendez, I believe. His bedroom had the right shoes and it had the socket wrench in it, but it felt like it was planted to me when I saw it. But he did run. Oops, I hit the mic, sorry. And the next one was another dead woman. This one was the golden butterfly. This was an interesting one because it seemed like it was a choice between choosing the husband or choosing the pedophile. She was a teacher, and her husband were fighting, and it was interesting because the evidence pointed to either or, and the game was kind of going, okay, you choose. And I felt putting the pedophile behind bars was probably for the better, and the husband definitely seemed remorseful about their fights and everything, even if he tried to burn evidence of rabbit blood on his shoes. We could have eventually, proven if that was true or not, I'm sure. But And then there was another dead woman, very, very similar. And this time there were clues left all around for us to follow. You know, we followed the blood trail up onto a roof, and then there was, you know, things intentionally left out, which, you know, made me think it's 100% a serial killer. And this is the same quest that there were additional 2 sheets of paper sent to the LAPD. So this, with that one, we grabbed the fruit stand owner because we found the bloody knife in the back of his place, but I still felt like it was maybe planted. It seems like, in my opinion, the killer is size 8, and maybe he sells shoes. I don't know. And he's finding all these people with size 8 shoes, and he's chasing into their lives and then murdering women in their lives, and then I can't honestly feel that each of these people are killing in the exact same way. This most recent one was kind of the really skeptical one. It almost seemed really rushed. The white shoe one seemed really, and obviously I missed some clues somewhere along the way. We didn't do the cab thing. That's probably where some of them were, but I guess, you know, putting away a rapist is not a bad thing either, even if they're not the killer, but it won't hold their day in court. And if these killings in the exact same way still happen, we can't just go, oh yeah, they're copycats over and over and over and over again. Oh yeah, it's the husband over and again, or it's the sex offender over again. There's going to be some breaking point here, I feel, in these cases where someone higher up is going to go, what the fuck is going on? All these people are going to have to be, you know, released, and you guys have to go find the real killer or something like that. But it seems like the captains and stuff are really happy with the work, even if the evidence isn't 100% there. It's like, I feel like there's some sort of questionable, you know, there's some reasonable doubt in all of these arrests, and maybe that's the point that they're trying to make with this game, that there is always a little room for breathing, at least with the homicides. Back on Traffic, it seemed pretty straightforward, but the homicides are definitely a little bit shakier when it comes to the evidence and 100% thinking that it is somebody. And you got a partner who's a misogynist who says, oh yeah, it's always the husband anyway. They're not smacking their wives around enough and shit like that. Which kind of gets in the back of your mind. You're like, dude, knock it off. Stop trying to change my opinion on this case. I don't know. I think Phelps is kind of bringing it up occasionally, but he's happy to put people away. So that's what's really weird for me, you know? It's like he keeps bringing up, you know, this one was really similar to the last one. And then the partner goes, well, this one didn't have lipstick, and, you know, the one before, you know, didn't have lipstick, but they were naked, and this one wasn't naked, didn't have lipstick, and none of their jewelry was found, but they didn't bring their handbag with them, so, you know, the opportunity wasn't there. So I don't know where we're going with this, but it seems like they could have gone maybe just a little bit deeper, just a teeny bit deeper, if that makes sense. I also would really like some backstory, more than the army backstory, like some current backstory, like cutscenes with family. He said he had a wife and kids, and we've only seen the wife in the very, very first cutscene when the game started. It would be nice if they opened that up a little bit, but it's case to case to case. There's no, the relaxing time right now is in between just either him going to that bar or going right to the next case, or we have a flashback. But wish there was a little bit more of that. And honestly, I'm just getting used to him yelling every time I hit doubt on some of these things. He's like, so nice, doubt. You're gonna rot in jail for the rest of your life if you don't give me this answer. All right, thanks for your help. We'll move on now. It's not as subtle as I think they could have made it, but you know, so be it. That's the way of the game, the way they chose to direct the voice acting and stuff. But I'm still having a lot of fun. Very few complaints. It's a lot of fun to drive around and try to guess the clues. And is this attached to this? I feel like I remembered a lot more clues tonight, but then I didn't do as good on the questions tonight. That's what I feel. I compared to the first night, and I think it's because it is a little bit ambiguous with these murder cases. It's like maybe they're trying to make it feel like it is a real murder case where you don't really know unless it's really cut and dry, and a lot of these are not cut and dry. So I'm working my way through it, and I'm interested to see what's around the corner. I definitely think there's a serial killer in LA, and I hope we can catch him and stop all these murders, because it's definitely not these people we're grabbing, even if we are grabbing some shady people and some people who probably deserve to be in jail. But that's it for my comments tonight. So thanks all for watching. Appreciate y'all showing up. Schedule wise, look for me tomorrow at the normal time, 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern, and we'll continue the story. Got about 10 or 11 hours now, so I think they said it was like 22 hours, 19 to 22 hours, so maybe two more streams. If we can get it done by the end of the week, great. If not, we'll continue next week. But yeah, we'll keep pushing through and see how things go. And yeah, I'll let you all tomorrow know if I still have a job or not. It's really weird that we have a last minute 6:15 a.m. meeting with our fucking high level director, my team, and a kind of a larger team I'm on. So anyway, hopefully I can sleep tonight hearing that, but I'm sure it's just me freaking out over nothing. Anyway, I'll let you all know tomorrow. Other than that, I'm going to call it here. So everybody have a great night. I hope you get your rest. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated. Take care of yourselves. And we will catch you tomorrow. Have a good evening, everybody. Thanks, Mir. I hope so too. Night all.